Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it's time for Xenoblade 3! Yes! It is Xenoblade time!
But not on Wednesday.
Wonado Wednesday!
You have to share your screen.
Yes, let me do that real quick. But yeah, last time on Xenoblade 3. Lots of stuff happened. Plot reveals were revealed. And
Yeah, you just got to Call of Duty Lambda, right?
yeah. Off screen, I did a bunch of side quests and the like.
Oh, it's my headphones not working.
So now I am ready to move on. Also, few other things. One, me and the squad are now level 50, so now we have every single possible slot unlocked.
Yes, awesome.
And secondly, you know how you said it would take forever before I'd be able to get on top of the hand?
Well, I did say that it would take a while, but it's not like you've done it. You need the climbing skill.
Look where I am.
Yay!
Yeah, baby! Yeah, I've
Crazy,
just been keeping
close.
him as a second tank because, long story short, trying to get all the other classes ranked up and get everyone to max level 10, and it's kind of hard to do that when all the classes you have to learn are classes that are all but excluding one class. So yeah, we have a few things on the itinerary for today. Step 1, go recruit heroes. Step 2, progress the story. I'm not sure how far we'll get in Chapter 4 because T-DOS told me that Chapter 2 is pretty long one.
Chapter 2? You're on Chapter 3.
Chapter 4. Chapter 4 is a long one.
It is a long one. Or at least it was long for me. Because I did everything.
Quit attacking me, I don't like it.
Well, then stand inside one of the tanks rings that you take less damage and they gather the active. Of course, the AI won't necessarily do that. What tank is Uni right now?
Uni is the same as Xeon.
Yeah, Guardian of Goodness, or Cody Brandon, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
also,
a lot of the
I'm
times
not sure
what
how...
happens... You were saying?
For this quest, I found like 4 or 5 of the groups, so I get how many people were in the fight when you fought the sword lady?
I only defeated one group because I didn't realize that was what I was doing. So I fought basically almost everybody except for I think it was Philly's group. So it was really tricky.
Yep. This is the Monado's power. Wait, wrong game. No, you're technically right. Technically, I still have the Monado.
Well, a replica maybe.
I'm in love with Xenoblade 1. This is a good thing! This is a good result!
It's a good game.
Yeah.
Wow.
And this game's even better in my opinion. But just all the Xenoblade games, good. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. And now...
Okay, Sonic Colors.
We did! Guess what? The number of people that you have on your side is rather small, I think.
Oh yeah, this is... When I did the fight, there was like 6 people.
I killed all of them beforehand.
So... Yeah, Alexandria puts up a lot less of a fight when it's just her, and your die level's higher than her.
Yep.
Although surprisingly, I guess it's not that surprising, your flash punches are still building too much aggro. You level 50 again.
Oh, wrong button, but we'll take it.
But if level 0 is stinky. Bad.
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna do like no damage. But you're gonna miss a lot of your
I
attacks.
accidentally pushed I went to push a different button.
Well, clearly, but you can cancel it early, you know. There's no
I
harm
know.
in it.
I just wanted to do the
Or you
extra
just-
Unga.
Yeah, but the extra Ungas, you did barely anything. And now you've
Alright,
just
fair
used
enough.
up all your interlink gauge.
I mean,
Not-
yes, but also...
Not that it's gonna matter that much here.
That may be true, however... Something tells me we'll be fine.
Yeah, probably. Now see, Tyon being smart.
Yes. He is a bot and does not have the power to accidentally misclick. Oh no, Mio died.
I mean, she drew all the aggro, despite the fact that there were a bunch of Ouroboros here. Tyon's like, alright, I'm gonna pop out real quick.
Hey look, we got chain attack ready.
Also, I like that the team name for the enemy is called the Iona's Finest, but it's literally just Alexandria.
Yep. I mean,
Like-
she herself is still the finest.
Sure, but, you know, it's supposed to be the whole group, and you kind of just beat them up back in behind
Yep.
the alley. Oh yeah, you might
Alright,
want to
got the energy field down for extra damage! Oh yeah, speaking of chain attacks, want to hear something funny that I did at one point?
Sure.
It was just like, I had the blaze field up like I do right now, and as before the attack even connected when I first did the attack, like for example, right now, I pushed the button, and before the
And
hit
instant
actually
aura
hit,
kill. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I did a very similar thing, but it wasn't an energy field, it was like applying toxic or fire damage.
Yep.
It's like, overkill! Wait, I haven't pressed the button yet. It was even better because it was before I even had the opportunity to press the button.
Yep.
It was just like, well,
Guess I get this. Proud edge! If I'm lucky, I'll get Xeon back, and then I'll just go ham.
I love that the War Medics animation is literally just shoots it
God!
once.
Deflector form!
It's free real estate.
Yeah. Alright, here's the plan. Step 1, I am going to go... maximum hidden thorn.
Didn't get the
Then I'm
big
gonna-
effect, unfortunately.
Yeah. Blow ring shield bash. Dark multi-blast. I'm used to having 4 party members in a team.
Yeah, most games do that.
Yeah. But Xenoblade, we have
But-
3. Until 3, in
Well-
which case we have 6.
Well, it was 4 in X.
Oh yeah.
And then in 2, it's like 3 drivers, but you also have blades, so it's kind of like you have 6 at a time.
Yeah.
And then, of course, this game you have 7.
Bravo!
Everyone now has
Reflector
armor, not that
fold.
it matters.
Yep. I'm just doing this for the maximum efficiency.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's a bad habit, Derek. You really should try to use more characters. Not because Shulk isn't fun, but because really to get the most out of, especially Xenoblade 1's kind of system, you really should try the different characters out.
Yeah.
Understand how they work. A lot of people get stuck into the habit of just using Shulk, Ryan, and Charlotte for the whole game, and then they get to certain fights in the main story, let alone like side quests, and then they're like, I have no idea how to beat this. This seems impossible. And it's like, well, if you just used other party members appropriately, actually practiced, then this would be way easier. Will. I'm
I have
talking
no
about
idea what
you.
you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course, here in this game, you don't even get that choice. You have to use everybody.
Yep.
So,
And it's fun to switch between the characters. Well, I may or may not have messed up. I won't.
yeah, you messed up.
Well, that's somehow
yeah,
I get
well,
a crit, which makes it...
It's fair. The Xenoblade 1 AI is the worst AI the series has had.
Yeah.
It's usually fine, but I haven't had very many issues with 3. I think there's only been 3 or 4 fights across my whole 150 hours where I was like, wow, the AI was just being really bad there.
We're going to have to do this.
How many times do I have to teach you this? Less than this. Oh.
That's an old man.
A console.
Yep. In this case, it's actually old man.
To you. I put a lot of effort into developing this drama, and now it's all wasted.
It's a dramatic boss music. Let's go.
A spirit then fashioning her in my own image. She ought to have been my masterpiece.
Wow, speaking of her like that, right in front of her. Jeez. Hey, Jordan.
My cherished game piece. You should have made it much farther.
Who are you calling a piece? Neither her nor us will ever be what you want us to be.
Of course. And of course, you. After all, that's just your role.
Can we kill him yet?
Very well.
Soon.
Time for a quick rerun. No use for all of these imbecile.
To answer your question, Derek, Shulk will use the Monado arts
Yeah.
when they're AI controlled, although they're not going to use them as efficiently as you can.
Oh, this guy actually looks different.
Yeah, technically every console's Mobius looks different, but the early ones are all pretty similar.
I swear, E was a theater major in his past life.
I mean, most of the consoles are kind of extra.
But this guy feels like specifically he was a theater kid. But yeah, time to take this fool down. Ooh, aw, dodged too far.
Oh, Leo died again.
She deals too much damage.
Yeah, I think she is the Flash Fencer class, and that's one of its apparent weaknesses is that it draws aggro too easily by default.
Yep.
It doesn't have the Sword Fighter's passive skill that reduces your aggro. It doesn't have like Shadow Eye or any other art to reduce your aggro, so...
Is that reduce aggro thing something you can get when you awaken the Noah's class?
You mean like when you unlock it to rank 10?
Rank 20.
Oh, that's a skill. I think so? Because you get
Cool.
2 of the classes, you get 2 of every class's 4 skills. Sword Fighter gets, I think, aggro down, and... I should just check. I should just turn the game on to check.
Yeah.
I don't remember what their ways. They're not. There are better ways to reduce your aggro, or to just boost your tank's aggro.
Yeah. Also, when I was fighting a certain...
I mean-
but
The thing is that, like, the Neo going down, like, your attacker's going down isn't the end of the world in this game, because resing is free.
yeah.
The only thing that sucks is obviously it means your healers have to take time to do it, and also their damage bonus from their talent art goes away every time they fall down.
Yep.
Although Flash Fencer is actually later in the game, because the rank 15 art, or rank 15 skill rather, is it's the skill that makes it so your talent gauge starts at 80% filled.
Oh yeah, also, I figured out what this button does. I figured out what the game meant by
By
chain attacking when you're at max interlink.
Yeah, when you're at interlink tier 3 and you use your chain attack, you do both parts of the pair rather than just one.
Let's do it! Cause it's fun!
And with Noah in particular, it's usually beneficial to wait until you're near max heat, because I'm pretty sure the heat bonus he gets, damage, when you're at high heat, applies for the whole duration of the chain attack.
Let's go! Alright, so here's the plan. Maximum extended slash.
Break for you. It's a shame.
Proud edge. Oh, wait, went too far. Dang it.
Yeah,
was
you
gonna
remember
be-
you want to use your healers first, whenever you can.
Yeah, long story short, I was hoping for something a little different.
Yeah, so using the chain attack when you have both Ouroboros at Interlink 3 usually isn't as overall as powerful as doing like 4 or 5 rounds of a normal chain attack. But I mean, it's a
But
nice
it's good to
burst
get you out
option,
of the
and
pinch.
it's also way easier to guarantee a maxed chain attack,
Yep.
since you always get everyone. Yeah, Derek, Shulk's visions will activate regardless if Shulk is the leader or even in the party at all. As long as he's in the party for purposes of the story, if he's in your backup party, you'll still get visions.
Yep.
There are a few times in the story later on where Shulk temporarily leaves the party, you don't have visions, but whenever he's in the party as a whole, you get your visions. You don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
It's Senna time!
Senna time! And finish it off with Maximum Extended Slash! Bravo!
And decent damage.
Yeah. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to get a second chain attack for that maximum XP.
Maybe.
Probably not though, but I'm hopeful.
It depends on if you know, if you do your brave topples, your combos.
I got flashback soon.
True. But will it land?
Dang it, it didn't break. I'm dead!
So I have... You're dead. Which is weird, because I didn't even see you have the aggro, so you might have gotten hit by like an AoE or something.
Yeah, I think it was an AoE. Also, knockback is actually low-key dope. Because it just
Yeah, it can
stops
be
them
handy.
from doing...
It can be handy. I know Senna's Ouroboros also does more and more damage. Like, every time you land a blow down or knockback, she gets a 50% damage multiplier for the remaining of the Ouroboros.
Speaking
Send
of...
them to the sky! Ah, they resisted.
Ah, well. Well,
I
he's
mean,
dead.
still healing.
We did it.
The applause are so rapturous.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For now, but all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing.
What?
It was impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too. Wait, what's she saying?
Dame Alex! I'm putting my foot down. Only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
I said I was sorry. Don't cry.
So it all went down according to your calculations?
Our goal was the defeat of the consul and to be released from his control. Though it was a long acquaintance we had, at least until we uncovered that lie of his.
What was he lying about?
It's a long story.
You are not the only
Anyway,
one.
Making an enemy of the
I mean,
consul
that's
was
'cause it
a
is
gamble for us
often,
to do.
if not
So to
British,
weigh
then
the risk, we had
European.
to figure out just how
Yeah.
strong you lot actually were.
Nintendo of Europe always
So
does
you
the Xenoblade
used your
dubs.
friends and colony
Yep.
as bait. You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the consul too.
Which is funny, because the first game, it was literally just because they only planned to localize the game for the European
It's like a
countries.
scouting party, or
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
come
after that,
on.
everyone just fell in love with the
You've
dub
already
in Xenoblade
shown
1, so it just
before
stuck, and now it's just a
like
thing.
that.
And
It's
I
like,
love
yeah,
it.
if it's,
See how
you gotta have
much
the British and the Scots and the French and the
There
Germans
is
and
no
everyone.
victory without sacrifice.
All the accents.
If you fight
Yep.
according to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow.
So yeah, Alexandra was just like, hey, I'm just gonna pretend to be your enemy, and then if you beat the console, that'd be great. Thanks.
Yep.
Dame Alex,
Which, like,
I
good
don't
strategy.
respond well to that line of exposition. Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock. Shouldn't we consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this?
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
Dame Alex doesn't.
I like
actually
Alexandria, she's
believe the
fun.
ends justify
Then again,
the
I can say that
means.
about literally every hero
You'll
character now
understand
that I've
if you
gotten
look
them
Hero
all.
at the
character
colony and how
exists.
things are here.
Everyone.
They're good.
I like them.
What do you think?
Which, I mean,
Good to look
I
around for
I've
good
liked most of the
mutually
blades in
partnerships.
2. There were one or two that I was like,
Let's
Yeah.
cross that bridge when we get to it.
not a fan of them. But
Now, I
unlike
trust her.
that, this
She's
game,
quite open with
I
us
really
this
like
time.
all the characters.
Good grief.
Yeah.
How did softies like you even survive this long?
Dame Alex?
Doesn't mean they're all my favorite, though.
I'm sorry. I admit
Mhm.
I may have crossed a line.
I have my favorites, of course.
Yeah.
We'll have time to say goodbye to the old girl later. Come along. I'll show you how we fight here.
Some relationships changed.
Wow. Ooh, I can talk to this person.
Welcome to Colony Iota for real this time. They just flat out said the word Makadis there.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, Tyon just then was like, yeah, Makadis hand.
Oh,
So even if they don't know what the Makadis is, they know that that's what it's called.
that's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
it makes perfect sense, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they would just forget about it.
Alexandria, you okay there? It looks like you're spinning circles around Mia. Mio.
The panic's like, wee.
Whee! But yeah, every colony so far that I have unlocked is that 3-star relationship at least.
I've gotten the majority of colonies to 5, but there's 2 or 3 that I still need to finish up.
I see.
Got another one. Letting us repair parts?
We got 'em, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
No, there's a colony we could
Time
read
to
through.
look. Alright, Derek.
Those cylinders, we'll manage.
We can add 2 days. We can make it on time.
Prioritize speed. Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like they're all officers.
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy here, you'll find.
Using a minimum of people to achieve maximum results. That's the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes. They tell us what's needed as of right now, and it's an easy and efficient tool.
Good, the actual story implication of the
Skills,
cards.
on the other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity, and leads a colony to victory. Right?
As a result, we can invest ourselves in more research, and it takes us a step beyond.
A step beyond.
Well, I did propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards. You made them?
The castle folk developed them. All I did was to issue the request through the console.
Meaning you made a deal with the castle? Surely that's not...
I didn't do it lightly. It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will. We fight when we're confident. You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
No matter what happens, you fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh,
Time to head back. We've unfinished business.
that's right. Time is precious.
I do think it's cool that they actually address the cards
Yeah.
beyond like, oh, I guess that's just a thing. You had to create that.
Pretty crazy, but cool. But yeah, the Iota Ferronis looks pretty dope.
I mean, it is a giant mech.
So all that's left is to smash it, yeah?
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you played this. I don't appreciate being manipulated.
I'm sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
Yeah? What's to say you're not tricking us even now?
Insolence!
I'm sorry about Lands, but I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. I don't suppose you'll believe me, but I just want to see what life's like outside of those confines.
No. I believe you. From everything you've told us, I can see how serious you are.
Thank you. And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on the straight and narrow from now on.
Interesting choice of words.
Lands?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she's got nothing else left to hide now anyway.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
Sixth?
What?
Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush! Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this dignity about you.
I work really hard for that, you know? Some colonies plan surprise attacks if they work out the timing of when the next generation of soldiers rolls over. And also, well, you know, reasons.
What reasons?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
That was not public information.
You were just gonna leave them all guessing otherwise.
Not really what I expected.
Well, that's your fault for assuming, isn't it? Having presence is important for a commander.
This might be going over my head, but it sounds like a struggle.
For your information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. We won't tell anyone.
Smashing time.
Here we go!
With the power of this hat! Oh, and I
And
guess
this
Lucky
Monado.
7.
Yes.
And I guess Lucky 7 too. The
But then,
Monado had
yeah.
a hidden Monado.
Yeah. Also, just the details of the clock falling out is so good. Well, that was the shortest. That was technically the longest and shortest hero quest I've had.
True.
If you have my back,
You got Cursor, a cool class.
And the inheritor is Tyon. Ooh. Makes perfect sense. Damage increases with each critical hit, but beware as the damage bonus results and resets upon
That's-
incapacitate. Gee.
Yeah, so it's a little bit like Flash Fencer, except while Flash Fencer is just raw damage, the Cursor is more about crit rate.
Yep. Yeah. Gotta get rid of those annoying pings.
True.
And
Just
give.
have to persevere.
And of course, new Collectopedia cards.
Yep.
Heroes!
Yeah,
So,
baby.
you should check out her stats. See what she's all about.
Oh, hey. multiple people. I forgot 2 people reached the max during that last fight.
So. I really didn't think to talk about the gems and the accessories, but if you go to arts. Okay, Sidewinder. Better crit rate from behind. Edge deep.
Break.
It's a break art. Yay!
Nice. Yay!
And I'm pretty sure it's one of the learnable skills.
Nice. Luminous illusion, high crit rate, and evades.
Also an
enemy
evasion
attacks.
art.
Cool.
Versatile edge. Boost crit rate against enemies that are performing arts. It's got a really low cooldown, but otherwise it's like, it's alright. It's only slightly stronger than an auto attack.
Yeah.
And then Mirage Divide. Boost damage against enemies that are also performing arts. So you got this kind of a whole like you've got
Still
this whole
very-
like attack enemies while they're performing arts, which could be fun when you're player controlling, but it can be a little tricky on AI. And then check the talent art on Will. Come on, be thorough. It's fine. It's okay. Big damage, does more damage against launched enemies. Not the best talent art in the world. But if you go to
yes.
skills,
Well, first.
Will, skills are important. Come on.
I know. I'll look at it on Tyon.
You should always look at it on the hero first, because the hero's versions sometimes are slightly different.
Okay.
So your damage goes up for every critical hit you land, up to 100%.
Nice.
Your critical rate gets boosted when attacking a launched enemy. Your crit rate on auto attacks gets boosted by 100%. Now that doesn't mean that your crit rate for auto attacks is 100%. It just means that you double your crit rate whenever you're making auto attack. Now, it just so happens for Alexandria that means it's 100%.
Nice.
But that is a skill you can learn on a class, on any class, and obviously it can be useful, but it's not always going to be useful.
Yep.
And the Alpha weak points. Each successful attack boosts crit rate by 1.5 times set initial value. So your crit rate just on all attacks will just go up over time as you attack. Good. Now check Tyan's versions.
Alright. Well, first I gotta do some switching around and stuff.
Sure. Okay.
You can go here. And you can go...
Man, looking at this screen is so funny now that I've unlocked every hero.
Yeah.
It's like, dang. I remember back when I only had so many few classes.
Alright. Sorry, I just gotta look at clear all the bips.
yeah, I know. I do the same thing.
Alright, and now for skills. Adroit Blade.
Still the same, but weaker.
Floating
but
Kill.
weaker.
Vigilance.
Yeah.
Eye for weak points.
Attacks.
Yeah, just weaker.
Okay. I know Gray, for example, has a special skill only he gets. Because one of the class skills for Full Metal Jaguar is positional +1. Right? And that would be a wasted slot if it was always attached. Because he would basically he always has the skill, but everyone who uses the class has the skill. So he would just basically have an empty slot, right?
Yeah.
So they give him a 4th skill to compensate. I don't
That's
actually remember what it does, but... And sometimes the arts on the heroes are slightly different. They'll have different names and slightly different effects. You may have noticed, for example, that Teach only has 4 arts.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a thing with that. Like a side quest, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. But yeah. The art names have to be different for Riku and the skill names have to be different for Riku and Banana. I already know the arts are differently named. Like, I forget what a name is, but the grenade had such a funny attack name. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll clear that pip later. For now, let's talk with people.
Judging by those supplies, I would expect Philly to be there.
Shall we go have a look then?
Also, it's really funny because of the quest, everyone you're going to be chatting to are people you beat up.
Yep.
I see some relations have changed.
Ooh, that's a cool little display for the Collectopedia cards. That's fun.
I think it's the Dopod display, yeah.
On it.
Because the Dopod don't have irises, so they use little, like, handheld gadgets.
Yep. Oh, no, low battery.
Low battery. Oh
No.
no.
Oh no! And plugged in. There we go. Also, literally only one container inside this vault. Alright.
Well, it has some good cash. And some Dopod coins.
Good to add more names.
And, now we have to go this way. Before it becomes too late, let's just head this way and get the, crate that fell wherever.
Don't despawn unless you leave the area.
Yeah, but I'll forget about it.
True.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, spiders. If only I wasn't super high leveled. Wait.
It's funny, because some of the enemies that, like, appear from the ground, like the Ropals, they'll
Yep.
fight you regardless of your level. Which I think is just, like, a consequence of the AI, like, the way that they aggro when you get near them. But I also like to think that it's just that, unlike the enemies that are above ground, they can't actually tell what your power level is, so they send some tremors, they're like, ooh, pray, they get up out of the ground, and they really go, oh no.
I may have some concerns.
I may have made a mistake.
Dang, I have 2 energy grenades. Oh wait, that's because I have 2 Yum Smiths. Yeah.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We're almost to the crate. It's great. And then I can... Wait, there's a question mark right next to the crate.
Oh yeah.
This might act... Calling it now, because it happened immediately, it might be related to Alexandria's quests. Or something.
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
Oh yeah, she also did mention something as well. About it. Okay, go do your thing. Sooner you're finished, sooner we go home. There's nothing stopping you from helping too, Captain. Oh, is that what you want? Is that what I... Give me strength! You're a 10th turn... For Spark's sakes, how can you be so... Hey, what's going on? We are looking to pick up the supply drop. Looks like you beat us to it. Oh, we knew it'd fall here. My iris gives me good forecasts on pretty much anything. You know, like meeting you again here like this. It was meant to be. Excuse me? You need to have a handle on what each colony has in its possession and what is requested from the castle. Take into account how hot the fighting is in each region, learn the lay of the land, and you can infer the good drop-off points. You're very well informed. Our intelligence is unmatched. I find that somewhat hard to believe. Looks like we got ourselves a doubter. You'll come round, Scruff. Scruff? We got a few other drop-off points on our radar at 3 Heroes Peak and Namda Mound. Pick your poison. And why the stuff do we have to go around running your errands for? It's tempting. I had planned to verify the accuracy of Colony Iota's information anyway. Are you out of your mind? Hey, we're not strapped for resources. Just bring back what you find to the colony and that'll be swell. Making good use of us, are you? Just following your exact example, Lexi. Cheeky. As you can see, he's lacking motivation at the moment. Screwing about like this as a 10th timer, he's setting a terrible example to the new recruits. Hey, if ever there was a better time for me to screw around about, it's now.
You're going to have so much fun with a later character.
Yes.
Oh, man.
It just clicked one day. Suddenly started wondering if this is really how I want to go out, you know? I see. He wants to have more fun. You want to have more fun, is that it? Bingo. You get me, Mio. Are you free later? We should talk more, one-on-one. That was a heavy punch. Too bad you aren't free later, Captain, because you're busy. Aren't you? Ugh, Gasper. Right in the gut. They really landed at the drop points. We'll report to Colony Iota when we're done. Apologies for everything. Thanks for this.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, how close are each of these drop points to a warp marker? One, not certain. The other... fidget, a smidgen bit off. But for now...
In territory, and the other one is in full territory.
Yeah. For now, though, I want to get to unlocking more heroes. So, to the next hero we go!
Yeah, well, technically you could do stuff in Colony Lambda, right?
Yeah. I already did stuff in Colony Lambda.
But you haven't done the hero quest yet. Probably not.
So that's how they're doing.
Nope. Like, for example, the kitchen's up and running.
Yay!
Yay!
How I said I would put it. Yippee!
Yippee!
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result, some of our remote administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines? Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and...
Oh no.
What was that?
We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
What? I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure. But your help
Oh, we
will be
certain.
welcome.
Roger that.
Isert has temporarily joined the party.
Sure, Chief. I see that color. I know what yellow means.
Yep. And now it's time for instant transmission.
It's the Mima Gate, huh?
Yep.
Like Fonza Mima?
The tunnels are up ahead.
This is one of the reasons why I love having you on streams, because you know every single Xenoblade lore point to a T, almost.
Okay, let's not be too hasty.
I said
I know
almost.
most. I know most of my Xenoblade lore, and I'm not a Xeno series fan. Like I don't know all the epic hidden Saga and Gears lore. Only the little
Yeah.
bits and pieces I hear.
I get you.
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
What happened?
What happened?
Collapsed. We got monsters.
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnesses, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a partial evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
I know you changed Time's class, but you ever actually set his
Reach
bastards?
No.
You should do that.
I should do that.
It's kind of like half the character.
Okay, I can do this one.
Caspar. The guy who just punched the other guy in the gut.
Amazing. Alright.
Oh yeah, I did something. I beat like the whole game before I figured this out. When you are doing a quest that tells you to go to the location, if you press Y to bring up the quest tab and then you press the plus button, it brings up the map as close as possible to your target destination.
I need to try that. But for now,
Okay, you're gonna want cross impacts for sure. What are your other options?
we got Demolition, Shield Bash, Noble Taunt, Multi-Burst, Hidden Thorn, Cross Impact, Solid Stance, Crash Out, Ether Cannon, Myopic Screen, Shadow Eye, Ground Beat.
Say,
I feel like
if you wanted my gut feeling, I would say cross impact, shield bash, and shadow eye. In that order. And then don't put glitter stream and shield bash on the same one, but otherwise the order doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
Cross impact is a pretty quick art, so you can put that with something like reversal edge.
Yeah, I
you
always
generally
sort
want to
the-
match.
I always sort
you
the.
know
Yep, I always put the quick ones to the and the long ones together.
You generally want to match speed.
Yep.
That way they fuse more often.
But yeah, I noticed that these arts activate very fast, while these ones are usually take much longer comparatively.
Yeah, although there are, like, I
But
think
yeah,
you
let's-
notice a larger jump in the cooldown change between leveling up Confess Arts than Agnes ones. And later on in the game, you'll encounter Recharge Up as a buff, which only, I'm pretty sure only applies to Confess Arts. Like, it speeds up their cooldown time. Doesn't
That's
do
cool.
anything to Agnes Arts. I might be wrong, though.
Yeah. But yeah, real quick. So you mentioned the map thingy.
Yeah, no, just go to the regular game. You see now that it says destination map whenever this little tab is open?
Oh,
Like, it doesn't do anything now because there's no fast travel point right next to it, but it just, it's like, hey, it'll bring up, if you don't even
It's
have to
right
be in the
there.
same region.
That's cool.
Like, you could be all the way over in the Fortress region or whatever, and then just hit Y and then start, and it'll bring you to this map.
Should we go here first?
That's so cool.
So yeah,
The more-
I'd use that, because it'll save you a lot of time.
Should we go here first?
First off, we'll need to find a way up.
Lead the way up.
This'll keep me going.
What's with this new music?
Is it the battle theme?
No, it's like
I can't actually hear anything.
it's kind of dramatic. Turn on the stream real quick.
If I have to.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Yeah, it's just the new battle theme.
Huh.
Once you reach this region... Oh, I don't want to hear the echo. Okay. Once you reach the new region, the battle theme changes.
Interesting. I did not know that.
And it'll do it again, I think, later in the game. Once you reach, like, the final third of the game.
Yeah. I don't know why, but that one just feels more dire than just regular battle theme.
I can see that.
Also, I know it's an elevator, but it's just funny to see the line jut straight up.
Yep. Oh, I love... Every character has a different line of dialogue when they use the elevator. Most of them are pretty unremarkable, but Mio's is something like, I hate the waiting part. It's really funny.
Let's use this to get ahead.
She just loves to run around.
We can use this to get up above.
Yes, I know. We can use this to get up above.
I hate the waiting part.
You are right. That is Rio's quote. But also, I pushed the button while not even staring at it.
Yep. You pooped Tyon on the nose and the elevator started going up.
Tyon, how did you do that?
I knew I would tell you.
Look at all these random monsters we can just easily ignore.
Yeah. Makes a lot of these quests go by a lot faster.
Oh, I see. You wish for death.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking.
Wait, yeah, Tom, real quick. Did you see the Splatoon 3 Direct?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on all the new Js?
It seems neat.
Yeah.
That's about the extent of my thoughts.
Fair enough. Me and myself, personally, I cannot wait. Plus, the Splatfest stuff is going to be fun. Wait a minute, I just realized I did that art and I did the art and it didn't cool off. What equipment do I have on Mia? Ah yes, the Nopon strap. I remember buying that. 10% chance
Makes
to
sense.
keep recharge when using art.
Let's
Very
just put it out on the Nopon class.
Alright.
But I just realized this line can also be helpful for those players who are colorblind, because this area just feels like everything is the same color, kinda.
I can see that.
And the line just is a very different color. This time I'm getting the leg up on you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I hate the waiting part.
Bye, guys! Oh, hey. I firefighted that they just teleported.
Yep, classic Xenoblade right there. I'm impressed that they actually tried to make all 7 characters climb the vines. When back in 2, the drivers would climb, but the blades would kind of just flop around and then teleport to the top.
Can anyone hear me? We're here to help.
Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support. I suppose the cave wall was weak enough for the monsters.
I'm sorry, but I read that as I think that there'd be a cave in here.
The monsters that live there must have sensed the charm.
The ether find is good news.
Check out this cave in this cave.
What?
There might be more monsters. We better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
I see a swarm of enemies. They don't want to fight. Oh, now they want to fight.
They've been absorbing the ether. Stay on your guard.
Grenade! And then everyone died.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
I guess riding Alevnis meant they avoided any serious injuries.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all knew what needed to be done. And due to that, the rescue was a success. I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently. And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Oh, well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and you, Tyon, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes, I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later? I'll be waiting.
Hey, look, ether deposits. Anyway.
Yeah, so one thing I've realized, having almost 100% the game, There's way more ether than you'll ever need.
And yet they're fighting wars over the stuff.
I haven't completed gem crafting, but I currently have enough ether in my inventory to 100% everything I need with ether. And there's still like I basically stopped collecting it for the entire second half of the game.
I see.
So,
And in the post game, they let you buy ether cylinders just in case you somehow ran out. And they're pretty expensive, but it's just like I'm sitting at like 95 out of 99 cylinders, and it's like, do you want to buy them? And it's like, no, actually, I think I'm good.
Will the autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't...
No, the real rare item that you can farm, but it's really hard to do, is Napon coins.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander.
I'm expecting that when like challenge mode comes out or whatever, one of the things you will be able to get is a bunch of like silver and gold Napon coins.
It seems they're operational.
I see.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Oh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish. Then follow me.
Can I instant transmission there?
You hit the wrong button, but yes.
I get instant transmission closer.
Well, don't forget, you can always just hit Y and then plus to get the correct map. Instead of having to go into the main menu, then go to the map menu, and then find the right map.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have maps on
Well, sure, but I think one of the things I ended up doing with my hotkeys, I basically used to say what you are now, except instead of save, I ended up making X the goal map, and then Y was the area map.
I should probably do that as well. I'm used to doing Y as area map, but
Decent, right?
Well, you can just do Y as area map and then X as map.
yeah.
Because right now you don't have area map, you just have the big map.
Yep.
But it can be kind of annoying to go to the big map and then scroll into this individual map every single time. It's a minor nitpick, I'll hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So you haven't really looked at the CERN's like kit yet.
I haven't. We'll look at that when we get him fully in the party.
The autolevs are stationed...
What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
not
we
like
haven't
we-
gotten the super amazing ba-da-da-da-da-da-da in the...
It's not like you're doing a hero quest that has a CERN's face on it.
That's crazy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We don't exactly
That's
have
absurd.
What I call an open schedule.
Sorry.
I don't know why I let that be happen. It's negligence on my part, really.
I know our commander is a great debt, but he's also someone I just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely. What happened?
Hey, is everything okay?
Commander, the Levnesses, they started moving all of a sudden,
What?
and then they just came for us.
But any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
Guess not.
Came from right up ahead.
Huh, lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please stay back, Commander. We can take it.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting. It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
Then let's go.
I think we gotta leg it.
You want us to leg it when we are super higher level compared. Oops. Ooh, that's a cool animation.
Yeah. He's got a fun weapon. Like those Nerf disc shooters, except it shoots energy lasers.
Guys, focus.
Have you given them the focus command?
I just did.
Okay.
Super Mega Hooper Hero Sword. Oh wait, chain attack time.
Not quite. Soon. There you go.
Almost. No, dang it! I wanted it. Greedy.
You got too greedy.
I got greedy. Oh shoot! Ouroboros in a cutscene.
This is tough. You barely put a dent in it.
I find it funny that Tyon's a healer, and yet he's shown making shields more often than not.
Yeah. What is shielding except preemptive healing?
Fair enough.
Look out!
Whoa! Now, Tyon! Open fire!
Yeah, baby!
Nice one.
Brilliant work, Tyon.
Okay, you know they have practiced that.
Yeah.
There's no way they just made that up on the spot. We're like, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. This man's nerfs this are so cool! But yeah, I know for a fact that Tyon's 1000% getting this class as the first one.
Yep.
Feels like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again. If there's anything I can do.
Join our party!
Why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh man.
Oop.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
You won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
If you're going to insist... Do we need anything, guys?
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you. Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Look, we're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
We're friends, you say. You're incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
Yeah, baby!
So, you've got Izzard and his new class.
I will endeavor
Chronicles.
to assist you.
Inheritor.
You know,
Tyon.
you know Tyon's Tactician class?
Yep.
What if there was a Tactician 2?
Tactician 2, Gun Boogaloo.
It heals allies and weakens enemies. Just like Tactician. It really is kind of just Tactician 2.
Electric Boogaloo.
Not saying that's a bad thing, though. It's got some pretty
Yeah.
cool skills. Obviously, the passive skills are different, so...
Wait a minute.
It's probably...
There we
Quite
go.
yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can check him out. See what he does.
I'll switch to him later because I want to unlock multiple classes at the same time.
Understandable. So, arts. It's got a regeneration
Flow.
field.
Regenerate field. Heals
It's
nearby
basic-
allies when art hits.
Basic healing, attacking art.
Yep.
No love lost. It's physical defense down instead of either defense down.
Nice. Mirror
Trap.
trap.
Counter heal. Basically means anytime they take damage while they're buffed, they heal a little bit.
Cool.
It's okay. And Moonshadow inflicts blind.
Neat.
And
I've
then the
seen
Talon.
Bind in action.
Bind is one of the
Soulfire.
better stats effects.
Heals all allies with when art hits to a maximum 100%, 150%.
And it inflicts attack down.
Sweet.
So yeah, and then buffing an ally boosts your damage for the rest of the fight, unless you get incapacitated.
Yep.
Extends duration timer of debuffs applied to enemies. Extends duration effects of buffs applied to yourself.
If that's if Sapping Gambit's inheritable, I feel like the Young Smith could use that
I
one
don't
pretty
think
well.
it is, unfortunately. I think Strengthened Gambit
Shame.
and Preemption Gambit are the ones that you can inherit.
80% chance to grant all allies attack up on a preemptive attack.
Yeah, that just goes up to 100 once you get to rank 20.
Sweet.
80, then 90, then 100. Attack up, it's honestly, like, it's not bad. It's just kind of underwhelming, I think. There's other ways to just get attack up more easily on everyone.
Yep.
But yeah, he's cool.
Oh wait.
Good class.
Let's switch. Do I want to switch Noah or? And Noah's only the rank 1 with his with the healer gun, so I'm gonna.
Medic.
I'll have him change.
Leave the enemies to me.
Now put on the funny hat.
Okay. Hey, they match now. I do most of my map unveiling while off stream, and that included finding a ladder that puts me right next to the plot point.
So,
which is
you've done all the
very
hero quests you
handy.
can do.
I think so. I looked up a spoiler-free guide.
I'm saying that's not a question. I said you've done all the hero quests you can do.
Good.
Bottom text.
Okay. I was just saying I was agreeing with you because I looked up a guide by Game Explain that's mostly spoiler-free. Don't worry, I didn't watch till the end, so I
mean, it's pretty obvious which quests are usually hero quests.
Yeah.
You know, according to the big giant yellow thing.
Go to the question mark.
How about here?
But yeah, funnily enough, because I wasn't sure how close you'd get to the trigger, how close to the trigger you could get, cause well, you know, standing right behind the trigger is a massive dragon.
True.
Look, look, Derek, look, it's the Monado. Well, yeah, glad I jumped down for that. That was literally just a Jurassic Park T-Rex scream. Umber Drag. But yeah, like, it makes sense, but also, like, I don't like how it's just literally Jurassic Park's T-Rex.sfx.
Yeah.
I am trapped underneath the wing. I am no longer trapped underneath the wing. Can I break him? Nope. Oh wait, that was... Chain attack is ready. I'll chain attack as soon as the daze is just about to end. Oh, never mind, it got burst.
Burst! Garfield, you had burst!
How did I know you were gonna say that?
It was within my soul. Well, if you're gonna chain attack, now's the time.
Let's go! Woo! Alright, let's see what the special chain attack of the day effect is.
The surge is actually
Art
pretty
of Subjugation! Also, he's a 40, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so
guarantees a Bravo!
Yeah, when completing an order. Also, this is really funny to me. So, I didn't realize this at first. I guess I sort of half realized it, but I didn't put it together. Everyone's starting TP is actually based on their actual tactical prowess in canon.
So that explains why Tyon's the highest.
Which also is really funny, because first it means that Lance and Centaur are literally half as tactical as Noah, and like less than half as Tyon. But also, it applies to the hero characters as well, which makes some of those situations really funny.
That's actually amazing.
Like, some of them are just like, well, yeah, Isser's like a famous tactician, so he's got a little higher than Tyon. But, like, there's a character later on who has, like, 10 TP, which implies that their brain is more empty than Lance and Senna's, which is hilarious.
And Lance is already no brain, head empty,
Yeah.
or no thoughts, head empty.
So I really like that detail. I think that's really funny.
More energy grenade!
It's just the fact that every hero's is different,
Ah, overkill.
and you can just tell how tactical they are based on the number they start with. Again, I just think that's hilarious.
Yeah. I think I want to guarantee a Bravo by doing Senna and then Isard.
Yeah, good idea.
Flashback Flurry!
I think I remember his actual order being pretty good too. Like, it's not the best ever or anything, but it's pretty good.
No love lost!
There's a lot of heroes who have a kind of weak ability, but a good order, or vice versa.
Yep. Bravo! Hey, he's back, baby! War of Attrition. Reduces enemy physical and ether defense by 20%. Not bad.
So
Let's do it!
It's basically Tyon and Unis, but it's slightly weaker on both.
Yeah.
Honestly, you could just probably do Senna and then him again.
You're
They'll
right.
both get the healer bonus, right? That's easily.
Yep.
That's easily. I mean, not even without a bonus, they already hit 100. So.
Solid Break Flutter! Yeah, definitely 100.
I mean, it was literally 64 plus 39.
This is stupid in all the right ways.
The only thing about his perk that makes it kind of annoying is that it caps at 150. So if you want to go for 200, he can be kind of an issue in that front.
Yeah.
But like at that point, just use someone else.
Yeah. Alright, I did Tyon the first time.
So if you do Uni, you're going to enter attack one stage early, but you'll be able to do your Orboros. Or you can go for Senna and try to get lands on the last one.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yippee!
It's not going to be an issue of actually getting it, because like Isard is right there.
Yes.
The lad.
Yep. I want to deal more damage.
I feel like Cross Impact plus First Edge is probably the best.
Cross Professor Edge!
It's that power charge. I don't know how much it increases your attack by, but it's a lot.
Flashback Flurry! And then because I don't want to risk it.
So you cap at 150. But
Yep. Do you think Noah can
ultimately
do
you could
it?
save him. You could save him for the last round and use Noah.
Yeah. Maximum Extended Slash! Aw, not Bravo. Oh well.
It's fine. You still have 3 characters. You're gonna get a 4th one back. Then you
Cool.
want to pick either Tyon or Lance. Or not Tyon. Uni or
Uni.
Lance.
Let's do lands. Because
Alright.
that also grants attack up.
True. I mean, now you just gotta buffet whatever you want to do.
Wide Energy Grenade! I love how it's just like, ow, 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 ow,
Ow,
during the chain
ow.
attack.
The 4 is spicy.
Yep.
Yeah, you can always sneak in lands.
Giant Falcon Swoop!
Will that be too much?
Exactly!
No, it's
Let's go! Let's go!
That was lucky.
No love lost! Yata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
They resisted, unfortunately. But
Oh well. Bravo!
I'm gonna hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
Yeah, I
That
love
Uni
that quote
quote-
from Uni.
I love that. That quote is great, and everyone always replies the exact same response, which is the Alfred from the Snap You fandom of "I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again."
Yep.
But, yep, straight energy.
I know exactly what the plan is. Giant energy grenade! Extra damage, extra damage, extra damage, extra damage, extra damage.
Extra damage is multiplied by your damage modifier. Maybe, maybe not.
Flashback flurry! And now if I go Tyon... Cross reverse on edge! Aw, not quite, but still. Bravo!
Oh no, you'll have a slightly lower damage multiplier.
Shame. I wanted
guess
the
you only
amazing...
I guess you won't be able to juice them for as much confetti experience.
We're trying to master all the arts, man. Come on. We need every point we can get.
True.
Game! Woo! Hey, look, it's the same. It's a guy we ended it off with. What are the odds? Sure, you can. Wiping the sweat, wiping brow off when it's super hot.
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
Huh. I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that?
Oh, I just realized.
Maybe not.
It's gonna be balloons and confetti? I just realized something cool. That
What?
just some lore stuff. That it doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't make any sense to you. It's just something I'm like, oh, I never really thought of it that way because of that scene. I'm gonna probably do that a lot while the
Meanwhile, thousands of miles away.
The Council of Evil.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
You seem pleased with yourself.
P.O. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know. I've got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure M could tell you. Not that she's shown herself recently.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off-o.
Right-yo!
Ha 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 ha. His name's O, so he said righty-o. Ha ha.
I'm sure they feel very confident about themselves.
Well, that was menacing for no reason at all. Are you tired? A bit. That last monster was really something. But I can deal with it. Yes, well, in that last battle, we all used our Ouroboros abilities.
Both.
I want to avoid interlinking again for a while. Good shout.
You don't actually have to do that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Couldn't we keep going just without interlinking? That comes with its own risks. Small, but risks nonetheless. I'm just asking you to keep it in mind. Sure, whatever. Shall we find somewhere to have a quick rest then? It appears there should be a good place to take a break up ahead. We'll regroup once we get there. Roger that, boss. But yeah, super duper quick question, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
How soon?
Oh, have you noticed those arts?
Yes, but also
Gale Slash.
it's the next defender in line, so
not
but
soon, but not too far away. In this chapter.
Cool.
You should be able to get. You should be able to get both of the next two classes before the end of the chapter.
Bet. And then I'll work on them off stream.
Yeah, the Lone Exile is a fun class, and not just because it's just done bad.
Oh, speaking of new classes, I haven't tried out the whatchamacallit. Crit Master 69.
And Cursor. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that for your sake.
It's already getting dark.
Let's collect all these thingies so that people will be like, hey, you finished my Collectopedia cards, thanks. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh,
You thought you could hide from me.
Gave you away.
I'm so ready.
The Cursor is pretty much just like Swordmaster or like Swordsman, but like at an Agnes class.
And also crit heavy.
It's got a heavy crit gimmick instead of a good at like fighting unique monsters and bosses gimmick.
I forgot that was the... It's been so long since I've used that class, I forgot that's what the gimmick was.
Yeah, that and high aggro reduction are what Swordsmaster is good for.
Wait a minute. Oh. It's somewhere I can't reach, isn't it?
I think so.
Phooey! Well, I
Well,
see an
maybe not.
exclamation. I see an exclamation mark, and I'm not seeing any smoke, so I'm just gonna come over here and. Why are you not doing anything? You had an exclamation. Oh, there you go.
Good thing we found this.
Salty Soil! Hey, that's an item from Uriah in Xenoblade 2.
Neat.
I mean, a lot of the items in this game are just like from past games, but sometimes they're in appropriate spots.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's black liver beans.
Damn it!
They're not nearly as rare in this game, though.
Quit pointing it out!
Just wait, it'll go away.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I guess you were too close before.
Shall we go get it?
They didn't want it to literally fall on top of you.
I
Tion's
mean,
like,
fair.
I can predict exactly where it's gonna land. It's gonna land right, lands on top of him.
Gosh dang it.
Yudi's just like, good one, boss.
And with how fast they fall, that would definitely be an instant death.
Oh, 100%.
Come on, Tion. Give those guns a workout.
This all right?
I'm amazed they don't kind of shoot supplies at monsters. That's a tactic.
Also, what are these ether cylinders I keep on picking up inside inventory boxes?
They're just ether cylinders. They just count as a way to get ether. If you check your menu, it goes up by 1 every time you get an ether cylinder.
Ah.
Another way in which ether is just everywhere, because those crates do eventually respawn.
As someone who has been to an area several times because they wanted to completely finish the map and it was a super high level 40 area, I can confirm.
So, like, Ether, you end up needing a lot of it later on for some of the furnaces, but like, otherwise, you don't really need that much of it. I think there was one side quest where they're like, oh man, we're gonna need a lot of ether to complete this side quest. And the person's like, how much do you need? It's like 10. And I'm just looking at my 90-something ether cylinders, I'm like, yeah, I think I can handle that.
Low-key, I want a quest in the update to be like, we need 99 ether cylinders.
But we'll give you 99 gold Napon coins.
What a state!
That would be unironically a good trait, though.
Yeah.
You know what's the other thing about this game? It's something apparently I'm not the only one. Money is worthless. Not because you don't use it for anything, but because like you have way too much of it all the time.
As someone
like,
who has
look at your current money.
As someone who has only went to canteens to spend money, I can concur.
Yeah, like the 3 places you spend money in this game are canteens and furnaces, like furnace replicators, and a few side quests.
And quality of life auto selling.
Well, sure, but like you don't actually spend money to sell stuff.
True. I'm just saying, like, instead of having the 100th copy of an item just disappear, you get money for it instead.
Sold automatically, yeah.
So you'll have more money anyway.
There was one side quest where they're like, yeah, can you just drop 10,000 G? And I looked at my inventory and saw that I had 100,000 G, and I was like, yeah, I think I can handle that.
Bet! Ooh, I see sparkly.
One of the best features I never asked for was the ability to fight in the water.
Yeah.
Poor Ricky in Xenoblade 1 all the time. Anytime there's like knee-deep water, he was like, Ricky cannot fight anymore.
Guess I die. Oh.
Just like, rip. Although this does mean you can't run into water to escape every enemy now. Like, some enemies won't be able to follow you, but some enemies will just jump right in the water and start coming after you.
Though there is one thing that stays the same. Ladders are a get out of battle free card. Cool. Now let me demonstrate something.
Yep.
Huh. Oh.
You're literally invincible while you're on it! The game just tells you you're invincible. It doesn't say the attacks even miss, it's just like, invincible.
Yeah.
Vines are too powerful.
Speaking of invincible, the item, hey, and the item that literally is just, sorry, give me a moment. I forget its name, but if you would die once per battle, you become invincible for 5 seconds at 1 HP instead.
Yeah.
Hello, I would like to battle you.
Man, I didn't share it because it has a spoiler in the image, but I saw a great meme, which was me, one of Agnes's greatest soldiers, on my way to find the most inconvenient spot to die in so that the Offseer has to parkour to reach my body. It's like, wow. Because you do find some of these husks in the weirdest spots. It's like, I can only imagine how we got here.
Oh no, I've been targeted.
I like that these things have a face.
Yeah. Weird eldritch monstrosity. It has a face. That's the most adorable thing ever.
It's funny how in 3 they did add some new enemies, right? Some brand new to the series enemies. Like 90% of the new enemies are all water-based.
Because you can now fight in the water.
Exactly. Oh, Will, you have when we get to the water area. Oh man. That area rocks. And I won't talk about why, because I just feel like even talking about it would be a spoiler.
Got it. Is it in this chapter or no?
No, it's like 2 chapters from now.
Got it.
But they did reveal the name of it before the release. It's the Erythia Sea.
Oh, I recognize the name.
It's Aerith, Sea and Erythia fused together.
Also,
it's
I love how
awesome.
when you do a fusion, you're literally just floating up. You're just literally standing on the water.
Yeah, although you may actually notice when you do like chain attacks or like talent arts, the Ouroboros, they have a little like stand on the water effect.
Yep.
It's pretty neat. This poor anemone is just getting exploded.
Wait, get it, no! Oh,
no, Tad's talent art has like a huge window.
Yeah. Oh well, got rank up anyways.
Yeah.
We take those.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
All right.
We're talking about areas that are great. I love this next area too. But the Great Cot Falls are awesome.
Yeah.
But
also, gotta make sure that people are gotta make sure people are wearing their scholar necklaces.
True. Hey, you can sort them by name?
Not in the accessories tab.
No, that's a shame.
And I have sorted them by favorites in the past. And yet
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, Will, I want you to look up when you get to up of this cliff and look up and ahead in the environment. Down a little. Left. A little more, I think. A little more left. Oh, no, not yet. It's up ahead.
Got it. Well, at least we have a campsite.
That's a cool landmark.
Got it.
It can be easy to miss. Oh, no, there it is.
It's a Titan.
Yeah, but I was talking about what's right of the Titan.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Also, welcome to Titan Rock. But yeah, look at that.
Is that a gosh dang? Is that a gosh dang skyscraper?
It is a gosh dang skyscraper.
Everyone, get some rest.
Means we're getting close to that area.
There we go.
Trademark.
The walking Xenoblade 2 spoiler.
Yeah. And now let's do some cooking, because we can. We're always going to do feisty, spicy zest beans, because they give the most CP boost, and I need as much CP as you can get.
Yep.
How soon until the next recipe that gives even more CP for longer or something?
Not too far.
Good. Now, can I craft any new jams?
Always check the next rank too, not just the current rank.
I could do
I've definitely had times where I've skipped like 2 ranks during gem crafting.
I could do that one.
There's no reason not to just do it.
Fair enough.
Like, I don't think any of them share ingredients other than ether cylinders and gemstones, and you have plenty of gemstones. So.
Oh, hey, you're right. I don't have enough for 3, but I can certainly do 4.
Ha! Okay.
Hey, I can do 4 on Swilling Scourge.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
And finally, I have room in my inventory for
more cylinders.
Yep.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
It's gonna be really silly if like they release challenge mode and it's like, oh, you can beat challenge mode to get rewards like ether cylinders.
I'm eager to run some tests.
It's like, wow.
And now, how much bonus XP do I got in my pocket? Enough for 2 levels. Neato. I'm not going to use it because I'm... Yeah?
I wouldn't use it on any of the main characters because you're just going to make getting class points even harder to get. But there's no reason not to just max out the heroes' levels whenever you have them because they don't care about class points.
Fair enough.
Which did lead to some funny situations while I was playing through the game where my main cast was like level 75-ish and my hero character was level 97. From all the side quests I had done.
Main reason why I did Main reason why I did the,
It's vital.
you know, the level to level 50 is because now I don't have anything locked on the player screen.
Yeah, you have all your fusion arts, you have all your accessories, all your gem slots. It's
Yep.
good.
Life is good.
Pretty much right too.
The clock,
there
the
you
clock.
I don't want to mither, but aren't you on tent duty today?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
See what Rico Banana.
Smiling. Smiles.
It's all finished.
Huh?
We already packed it all up.
Then what was the point of telling me? Don't you have better things to do?
Hey, you owe us one. I'm just joking. Are you okay?
What do you mean, okay?
These last few days, it's been a lot, right?
You know,
That's why
you
you're
fought your
concerned.
former commander, kinda.
You got
Bunch
it.
of crazy stuff happened.
We were worried.
Literally, it's
Not
faced
all
its
things are our
PTSD trauma.
Just because someone says they're doing okay, doesn't mean everything actually is fine with them.
This is fine
No,
embodied.
There's a word for people like you.
Hmm?
Busybodies, all of you.
Now, Tyon, that is completely uncalled for.
Man.
Huh?
We got to see Tyon smile!
What's this?
What?
Good grief.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Is my life that entertaining to you? I'll allow it.
Yay, he's allowing us to make fun of him.
Hey, that watch.
Our lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that, by being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine. What Guernica said to us on that battlefield. I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense. Not even enough to push us together. But that's changed. If Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams, then in remembering those, I carry her life with me. Perhaps now, I can give a purpose to my life. She'd live on if I were to pass her dreams on to others, right?
Heavy.
Also, I've done some thinking. If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5, with just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
Dang, we going philosophical.
That's why you're here now.
Like this whole
That's
game.
half of it.
What's the other half then?
Oh, well... In fact, just forget it.
Oh, come on. You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
Neo complaining to the
Just not
writers.
place or time for it, that's all.
Lame. Still, it was a nice chat. Dreams in objects. Huh?
What?
Thanks, Tyon. We came here to cheer you up a bit, and got food for thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Neo.
Man. Man, the feels. Ah. They're all just floating around these weird eldritch things.
The Amony,
Amonies.
they're just vibing.
Thankfully, they don't want to fight.
Too, huh?
You want to get right down to their face and say that?
Oh, I meant to. Eh. I mean, one of their faces is right there.
Sure. They have a pretty derpy face. It's pretty cute.
Yep. Bye, Fern. Bye, Fern. Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Remember, they're the concealed type of enemy that'll pop out no matter what. And then they go, maybe this was a mistake. But it's too late to back down now.
Guess I die.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking.
Wait, for the... Alright, I just need to make sure I pay attention to under the water. And as long as I don't see their face, they won't see mine. I just want to clear up the map. And then we can move on with our lives. Dang it. Screw it, I'm running. I don't want to kill any more of these thingies if I don't have to, and none of them look lucky. Oh. Hey, look, and it's a spot that I can play some. Hey, unique monster! Let's fight! Got some power charge, very nice. Bonk!
Blaze! Blaze.
Liddy! Immediately broke it again.
Yep, that's what you want to do.
Almost. Oh no, I'm being targeted. Liv, heal me, heal me, heal me, thank you.
This one won't let Tyon die. Nope, they're coming first, I think. Maybe not. I think I think the Ouroboros fusion got the way.
Oh well. Alright, baby, let's fuse!
Go for the topple. And then I wouldn't use the Talon Art if you want a chain attack, because you're not going to have enough time.
Yeah. Yeah, baby! Woo!
Chain attack.
Oh, it's gonna be this one. I should have canceled first. Oh well. We're just going to absolutely screw the heck out of these folks.
Oh, this is actually perfect, though, because of all the enemy debuffs.
Yeah.
So Tyon has his Ouroboros passive skill that does 50% extra damage on every hit based on the amount of debuffs the opponent has.
Got it.
And then Uni is the opposite, where for every buff on a party member, she gets a boost to damage. If you build your Ouroboros right, Tyon and Uni's Ouroboros attacks can actually be stronger than like Noah and Neo's if you have the proper setup.
Alright. Which one do you think will get it? Noah or Isern?
I mean, Isern will be a guaranteed Bravo rating. And you can apply a physical defense down.
No love lost! Yeah, ta 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 ta.
The other debuffs wore off. That's a shame.
Oh well. Bravo!
I mean, you don't really need the extra damage. It would just give you
Yep.
more XP.
Well, we want the extra damage for the extra XP.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to get SP, you know?
Once you get a certain class later on that's more buff focused, you can lay a bunch of buffs on Yuni and Tyon right before they go, and then have them use their Ouroboroses and just annihilate.
Got you.
I think Power Charge in particular is really good because it counts as having it for the damage when the attack starts, but the Power Charge still applies to the actual, like, completion bonus art, the Chain Order, which can be really crazy.
Grenade!
Yeah, I don't think the grenade's the best choice, just because it doesn't do that much damage over time in the chain attack.
I guess.
Oh, you can go for a topple, though.
Yeah! Wait. Oh no. Dang
I
it!
mean, it's fine. It's not going to
Yeah.
have a dramatic effect. And the topple, I don't think it gives you a damage bonus innately, but means you're not going to miss it with attacks. Oh, I don't think the Ouroboros Chain Orders can actually miss, so...
Yeah.
Cock!
Bap, bap, bap.
Cocker.
Rank up!
This is something decent, right?
And now
I think
let's
we
check
could all.
this real quick.
I think we can all understand how this got here.
Yep. He got sad on. Guys, guys, wait for us, please. We need to see him off with you.
I was thinking more like they got picked up by a bird and dragged off, but I mean,
but
I
also
guess sitting
just-
on them also a valid. Sitting on them is also a valid interpretation.
Yep.
Yeah, what is that exclamation point? Oh, it's lower. It's below you, I think.
Yeah.
Remain
From
We have
cave.
the warp point here where I'm gonna drop down.
Yippee!
Oh no.
Of course, everyone else lives.
Because they use instant transmission.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Wait a minute, I just realized. That's the colony down there. That's kind of funny. Ooh, another unique monster. You know what? Let's go I don't go mark it.
We'll have to climb up here to exit the Great Falls area. If you're having a hard time, Mimi, I'll be more than happy to carry you.
Squoil.
I'll cut right through them.
Boom! Toppled him. Super Mega Stabby Sword, go! Gotta wait for some cooldown to wear off, and then we'll be ready to rumble! Almost ready for the break. And Super Mega Crit Sword, go! And chain attack, let's roll! Alright, Tyrant Wave, let's roll! Giant Flashback! Wide Shield Bash! Overkill! Let's go! And then... No Love Lost! Yatta-ta-ta-ta! I've resisted. Nice! Bravo! Let's go! War of Attrition! Giant Falcon Swoop! Flash Flak Flurry!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good timing, too.
Chain. No Love Lost! Yatta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Nice! Bravo! Q, 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 Q. Welcome back. Alright, I did lands first. So let's go. Auto Subjugation! Overfall Extended Slash! Let's go. Solid Bank Slitter! And we'll finish it off with Tyon's Cross Edge! Aw, so close. Cool. Boom, bang, bada bop, boom, pow. Cool. Nice.
I've got an idea. I might have the answer.
Yippee! Maximum Extended Slash! Overfall Swoop! And finally... Giant Falcon Swoop! Just short. Oh well. But we're getting an Ouroboros next. Cool. Nice. Yippee!
Bad. I wish my intellect was rated 69.
Yep. Alright. How should we start this off?
I forget that you don't get any launch arts and chin attacks for a while.
Cross Edge! Nice! And then Flash Flak Flurry! And we'll finish it off with Giant Flashback!
Wow, giant flashback. How much backstory can
Bravo!
fit in that flashback?
Over 1,000,000 damage!
Conquer.
Wait, also, I think Uni's level 10. I mean, class level 10.
One way to find out. Nope.
Nope. Just rank 5.
Yeah,
said
rank
skill.
5 is the art. No, rank 5 is the skill, and then rank 10 is the art.
Oh yeah, I forgot to... There we go.
We can't just leave this be.
Play this guy out.
Play him out. While looking over the edge.
Well, you gotta stand dramatically looking over the horizon.
Yeah, but usually you have to be able to see the corpses as you play them out. I'm gonna go back here for one moment to do some map filling in. And then we'll carry on.
Okay. Carry on.
As well as maybe see if we can find a safer way down. Because I want to check out that spot.
This fog thing is something else.
Yeah, the water down there isn't deep enough. Oh, I did it again! But yeah, you know how I posted on Twitter that I did the greatest heist on that level 80 super boss?
Yes.
You would not believe how many times I died trying to get that heist successful take.
Oh, I'm sure.
Even though I had the invincibility charm.
I'd better send them off.
Play him out, Noah. I'll never not be amused by, I'm playing him off. Then why are you staring into a rock?
The rock has to be very emotional, okay? It's an off-screen thing. You wouldn't understand, Tyan.
No, I guess not. Oh, great magic, squiggly line. Which way am I to go? The squiggly line has spoken.
Now to ascend.
Because I could have sworn that would be a path that way, but nope.
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 Oh yeah, you should stand at the end of the Titan, by the way.
I figured. Location discovered, Titan Rock.
So much to see, huh? Well, hey, the sun! I miss
Yeah, we shouldn't have gone that far.
I wanted to make a joke that everyone knows what joke I was going to make.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Does this franchise have anything to do with the Lion King?
What? No, 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 no. Yeah, yes, 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 yeah,
Uh-huh.
Yes, it did. Going up. Going up. Time to go to the city. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. You've got to keep that dream
alive.
The outcome is patently clear.
We can do it, no doubt about
I'm sorry, Otto.
The UI made me do it.
too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Hey, I see some people got stranded on that island. If only we could help them. Well, anyway. Gotta grab these collectibles. Hey, I recognize down there. Wait, let's grab that chest, which I find it's handy, but I find it funny that they're just like, look, massive chest over here. Come get it. Alright, meanwhile in the middle of the war, alright guys, we got this chest set up.
Might as well claim this.
Let's store all the stuff in this so it'll be safe. It puts the stuff in, beacon gets flared up into the night sky. Oh, come on!
Decent, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't want me to go towards the massive ruined city.
I'm sure there's the massive ruins are a cool side bonus.
This was a nice find.
Guys, get
Okay, fine, we'll fight.
You gotta face me.
Appreciate it. You want to tussle?
Full curve, gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
I feel like this guy might give a good boost.
I mean, they're almost at your level and they're an elite, so yeah. Especially if you get them with chain attack.
Yep.
And you're almost ready. These enemies actually scale, not with your level, but with your warding level.
I figured as much. Because we're finally level 3.
At max warding level, they actually can reach up to level 70.
What's the final boss's level?
It's like 75.
Yeah, that checks out.
The case in every game. I think 2 was a little lower at 70. Santa was 80, I don't remember.
Chain attack! War of attrition! I'm gonna shoot an energy grenade so that we can get to overkill as quickly as possible. And then we'll do a flash black flurry. Tink ta 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 tink. Almost. No love lost. There we go. Overkill just before the hit happens. I love it when that happens. Let's go. Q. 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 Auto subjugation. I think I'll do cross reversal edge. Boosto. And then if I go, I want to do a natural 150, maybe. Should I go for a natural 150 or just use insert again?
I would just use insert again.
Alright.
The thing about it is that if you could get to 100 with only 1 or 2 characters with him, it's really easy to just get everyone refunded.
Fair enough.
And you have more options.
Auto subjugation.
Big damage.
Lightning quick. Maximum extended slash. No love lost. 104 TP. I can't believe Assert is the smartest man alive.
Does mean that when you get someone to like 400 TP, does that mean they have like 400 brain power?
I don't know, but Brave Assault!
I think, by the way, the highest tactical points I've ever gotten is over 600.
Oh, wow. I'm just gonna start with this, and if it goes overboard, whoops, it went overboard. At least I'll be able to get a 200 on the next one. Maybe. Cool. Giant flashback! Does rebuilding Colony 6 give you bonuses except quest rewards? TDOS, what bonuses? What's everything you get for bonuses for rebuilding Colony 6?
Let me look it up, aka remind myself, aka look it up. I mean, it unlocks a ton of quests that you wouldn't have otherwise. And some of those quests give good items and rewards. Yeah, let me look this up.
Amazing! Yeet, yeet!
Colony 6, I'd say, is generally worth doing. If not to completion, then at least doing as much of it as you can reasonably in a playthrough. I did it 100% completion on it, but that's because I'm crazy.
Yup. Conquered! Hey, ranks up! How close are we to getting goods? Ooh, Lands is at rank 9.
Yeah, I mean, mostly, the rewards you actually get from doing it range from cool to, like, they're fine. Like, you'll get EXP up gems and debuff resist gems, which are both fantastic. But it really is more just to unlock side quests. Because you can invite people, you start inviting people to Colony 6 from all across the game, and then those people have side quests.
Shield bash.
Man, everyone's beaming up about Riku's voice, and I buy it.
Yep.
Riku, deep voice Napon.
I love it. I especially
Sounds
love
like
doing
Yami
this
Yugi
voice.
from the 4Kids dub. I'd say Xenoblade 1 is the easiest game to 100% and also the least worth it.
I see.
While 2 is like the hardest to 100%. And then 3 I think is actually the most it's like it has the most balance of like challenge to 100% but not being ridiculous like 2 and also being worth it unlike I would say 1.
Yep.
I haven't actually finished 100% in this game. I've gotten pretty close though. But I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to take my time with the super bosses and all like the 90 plus level stuff. And then when the
also,
DLCs come out, I'll have more reason to come back to the game.
Also, I don't get it. Everyone but Lands auto-equips 3 things now. Lands, I have only does 2. Like, what the heck?
I think it's because whenever you... The auto-equip only applies the first time you switch to that class. So if you haven't made Lands a Zephyr since you unlocked the 3rd slot for gems and accessories, then it basically loads your past loadout with that class automatically, and they didn't have those items, so they don't equip them.
Got it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, now that you've done it, if you switch Lands away from Zephyr or something else and then back again, he'll have the exact same gems and items he had auto-equipped the first time.
Yeah, that checks out. But yeah, let's get to going. And let's go up. Also, I hate it when people say like, hey, you can load this. Hey, check this out. What's that? Nothing I can see is actually happening.
You should just a shortcut like this.
I wonder how high the level of people are gonna be up here.
Honestly, Derek, like, gem crafting, it's a whole thing. I don't really want to take time to explain it right here. But, like, there are guides out there. The reality is, though, if you just take, like, Shulk and Rhine and you just put a bunch of gems with properties you want in this together, and they have high affinity, you'll just get some pretty decent gems that way. Yeah, if you ask in the Xenoblade Discord channel, I'll answer it sometime later after the stream.
Yeah. Alright, it appears that there is nothing else of want up there, so
Landmark at the top. Like at the very tip of the thing. Or maybe it's just a location.
It's just a location.
It's something like Kate Falls Overlook or whatever.
Yeah. Because I definitely went to the tip. You're gonna go back to shiny hunting? Alright, well good luck with that, and I'll definitely be having fun with this game, for show.
New area, new area, new area.
Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for, that's what it's all about.
I really like this new area, so...
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you! Gotta face me.
march off on your own.
There you go. And here we are.
Is that? That's Keves Castle, all right? First time seeing it. Yeah.
Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
Can also see great sword on left.
It's literally the castle is literally just. I forget the name.
I see it's far too risky.
It's Alcamoth. If Alcamoth
Yes.
had a goth
Be under
phase.
strict guard.
Yup.
But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Mac to Wildwood, huh?
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Somber music.
Oh, where? Hell, never been this far in before.
Me neither. The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front.
What is happening?
Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Armies Colony 4. Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Ma'am, I'm elated to find you in good stead, Your Majesty. That you would grace us with your presence is an honor above my station.
We can dispense with the stiff preambles, Ethel. N.
Mom.
N. Consul N. That's him.
N. The head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself. The Golden Consul.
What is that?
The Annihilator. The latest weapon in our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
You've harnessed it.
So now, so now it's the Death Star. Yay!
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What, you mean right here and now?
Indeed. This will be its finest hour. The Urian Mountains. A terrible shame. Her Majesty has a soft spot for them. Please do not think ill of me.
All right. This is fine.
It's not quite good. Also, rip the Orion Mountains, I guess. Although the actual head of Orion is still intact.
What was that?
Just thunder, innit?
brighter than any lightning I've ever seen.
Still ringing in ears.
Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
Or bet my hat on it. Which is actually Riku's hair.
Yep.
What incredible power.
Its effective range has no discernible limit whatsoever.
What are you...
I'm saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
The next target will be this.
Oh. Melia, why are you being evil?
Well, that's no good.
Melia, no. Alright. If you don't do what we say, we are going to... Ma'am, on feed, we see the... When we see the Ouroboros going into the town. Fire now!
Yes, that's Alchemoth, and you're walking into the back of the Wildwood.
Could be useful.
Also, I find it funny that these Crabbles have machinery in those shells now.
Yeah, it's just like the Crabbles from the very beginning of the first game.
Yeah.
Right, it's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
What if it was a crack on Crabon?
I don't think such a thing exists, thankfully.
I hear it's tough going inside. We'd best be on the lookout.
Hey, that's not your
The
everyday
outcome is
shop.
patently clear.
Never a dull moment, eh?
It's got some Tyrkin grass.
Ever the paragon of you.
Oh, that was alright, yeah, okay.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I mean, yeah, even level 25 elite monsters don't last too long when you're level 50.
Watch the moss, guys. Mind you don't slip. Whoa. Yeah!
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh, yeah. Bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me. Noah.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda. Mio!
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now?
Alright.
Are you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise. Like I said, I just missed my footing.
If you start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite.
Oops.
Whoops. Whoops.
So what was on your mind earlier?
Yeah, that light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think maybe... Could it have been something that Mobius did? Huh?
We know that they're hunting us. Tyon, you told us before that our consoles were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Kevez and the consoles, or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
It could be that all the fighting. It might be that it's all orchestrated according to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all.
They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not as yet.
It's all just a game.
But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
One way to know.
Quit looking at me like that.
Quest.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a quest. How'd you get that? Oh, yeah. That is so rank. What happened? I said I wanted a nice meat dinner. Why the spark would you ruin it by putting that in it? Eat only meat is bad for body. Bam Bam put health for an ingredient. What's the issue now? Oh, hey, it's
Say
you.
hello.
Listen to this. Yep, I did the first 2 parts already. It's you again. Listen to this. This one here is trying to kill me, spiking my food with the worst thing in the world. Glare aubergine. Give me strength. Duty of cooking is split into shift, and Bam Bam want to make healthful food with good ingredients for strength to travel far. Is that so, crime? But Doran only yell at poor Bam Bam. It tastes of yuck, so stop, he yell. Aw, no need to be so mean, Doran. Can you not sort this out? No, let me explain. Bodily health is fine, whatever, go for it. But surely putting up with this disgusting food is actually harming the health of my soul. Even if he needs to put glare aubergines in my dinner, he can at least make an effort to make it taste like real food. Bam Bam, not kitchen slave to grant extravagant wishes of Doran, is nothing can be done. I bet Manana has some ideas, right? Ho ho ho! Of course Manana has ideas. Manana can share secret of making this ingredient sing. You do that? Hear that, Bam Bam? Meh, Bam Bam here. Please teach secrets. Manana oblige. Before start, we need to find nectar of Bubbleacia. Is Bubbleacia a flower? Correct. It bloom in Amani's hollows. Okay, if we can take care of providing those, Doran. Okay, we can take care of providing those. Doran, you two make preparations for cooking. Can do. We are doing this right now.
Already have. Yeah.
That's plenty enough. Now, extractate nectar from pickled flowers and... Yeah, whack it in. I love a bit of sweetness. Whacking is word unbecoming of chef. No, dude, not do that. So what we do? Smear nectar onto tree over there. What will that do? Wait, we pour it on the tree? We're good. We're gonna eat the tree? Have faith in Manana. Friends understand when time is right.
Yes, you must devour the entire tree in one sitting.
The state of affairs.
Funny that I already had all 5 ready.
They're not particularly rare to find either.
Yeah. Okay, Manana, that should do it. Can anyone else hear wings? Meme! What coming? Ah, save me! Not bugs, anything but bugs! Ingredient is arrived. Anyone, have a plan bus. That thing is ingredients? Is that a joke? Ah! I mean, if it's coming at us, we'd better take it out anyway.
Kitty. My cat's here. Good time.
Yay.
Yes, you.
He's dead. Good. Lots of fluids harvested. Fermenting bug juices. We meant to eat body fluids? Plumbus only eat flower nectar, so body fluids very sweet and rich. Whoa, for real? It is still bug juices, though. Bug juices, man. Everyone think it icky at first, but as Manana keeps saying, trust in Manana! Well, let's go back to the campsite. Wake up!
This is something decent, right?
What's the point of having a in-water jump if you can't jump a cliff that tiny?
No. It's kind of fun, I guess.
Gently simmer clear albumin and fermenting bug juice together. Give quick singe at the end for finishing touch. And plate! It smells delicious. Manana really masters Chefy Pan. Bam Bam's right on that. But it's still glare albumin and bug juices.
Aubergine, by the way, but I'm gonna get it.
Aubergine. You do Tom disservice. Now shut mouth and try bite. Okay, one bite.
Yeah, it's actually pronounced aubergine.
Aubergine. Interesting. ... What's the verdict? It's the greatest thing I have ever eaten? But how? It takes that gross vegetable taste and augments it with a tart sweetness, giving it an almost fruity tang. Meh? Real true? Feed me as many glare aubergines... Sorry, I forgot the pronunciation. Aubergines. As you want.
By the way, an aubergine is just an eggplant.
This fabulous news! It's start of Taste of Revolution! Manana, please teach us as many recipes as possible. It's pleasure. Manana always loved to share wisdom and recipe with world. Thank you, great teacher. Bam Bam, you'd really learn all this from me? You're the greatest friend an ex-mechanic could ever have. Tasty food is important for long journey. Eat lots and keep energy strong. Bam Bam, heed words of teacher. You heard the lady, Bam Bam. Let's gorge till we burst, then we can get back on the trail. In a deal, bestest friend! Hey, don't we get any? You thought they'd make any for us?
Bum 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 bum.
Bop, 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 Hey, not on silver coins.
I'm sure you'll encounter them again someday.
Yep. But yeah, because I did it off stream, let me just do a quick summary of what happened before. Nopon friend got lost, so human friend tried to find him. So we found him, went camping, had a grand old time. They were like, "Hey, this sounds like the most fun thing ever. Let's go on an adventure by stealing a machine and going off." Whee!
Desert the military.
Yep.
Oh, a container.
Container.
And then they did just that. Part 2, they hear this beeping noise that's freaking them out. We find out it's just a crate that dropped, and it's like system failed or something. So we shut off the system, open it up. It was important, actually good loot for any adventurer. They declined it and gave it to us. And then we had to fight a cat thing, and then they left again. And then we found them this time.
I'm sure they will be totally getting along, and they won't have another argument.
No, sir. And they totally won't go back to Colony 9 by the time I finish this entire long mini storyline.
You mean Colony 4?
4, Colony 4. Hey, look, it's
hey. It's a Faranis.
The High Mactha Wildwood. Ah, so this is how they fused. The Napon's tree fused with the ancient city.
Man, those Mobius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end. Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Oh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
No idea. Tell us?
Super villain pon.
Riku, what does that mean then?
It be the extreme bad guy.
Ah, I think I get it.
Neme? What's up, Manana?
Then, Onoa and Mio and friends, supervillain pon.
You're labeling us?
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also. That not make them supervillain pon?
I mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice, not fall under definition then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Suits make everyone do nasty things. World is bad guy.
We have to murder the world.
Is bad. Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
Dang.
Like confused, and Riku's just like, meh.
Sounds like you have.
What gave you that idea?
Cut the snark, just tell me.
The end point of it is suicide.
What?
So what?
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive. Eventually, you come to the conclusion that the world may well be better off without your presence. The only resolution then is to erase the self, to die. See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines? Just because we're watching? Of course not. Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath. And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight.
It'd be funny if it was a new moon.
Looks brighter than usual, eh?
It would be pretty funny.
Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
we're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
Yeah.
This is new.
Just a little brief dip into existentialism, you know, as you do.
As you do.
Fallen soldiers. It would only be right to give them the proper repose.
Alright, what colony is that we're going to be sending him off to this time?
Lambda.
Colony Lambda. Could have sworn that one was 30, actually. Also, it was a black outfit, not a white one.
Oh, maybe it was 30.
Tum tum tum.
Hey, you sure we're going the right way, guys?
Well, it's a path at least.
Looks like it's going to be a real pain getting through here.
True, but we don't have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
Do we get to unlock grinding?
Maybe.
Also, that's the bow hero.
Hello.
Can we settle this without fighting? Oh, nope, here come more grinders.
That would be funny.
Weapons, quick!
This is the Bonado's power. It transforms into a sword and shield. Hey, new hero quest. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo.
Favorite hero, Agnes Fighter A. You don't have focus attacks. That's why people aren't comboing efficiently. Don't forget to pick up the loot.
Yeah. Well, doesn't it auto pick up?
Only at the end of the fight. It can still despawn before the end of the fight. It runs out of time.
Got it. I'm making sure we kill the other guys so that we can get a chain attack on the big one.
Sense? I know we're in the middle of this life or death battle, but I'm just gonna grab this log.
Alright.
I mean, it's fair enough. I'd grab the log too.
Chain attack!
Yep. There we go.
Let's go! Oops, I did it again.
Good luck.
Cross edge!
Dang, already at 320%.
Yep.
Also, yeah, look at their group name.
Mystery Agnes Ninjas.
Yep.
Amazing.
Mysterious Agnes.
Flashback Flurry! Should I insert or
I mean,
try to go?
There's not much point if you're going to get everyone back on the next round anyway. You have to consider, is getting the extra bonus to your damage ratio from reaching 150 going to be worth it when you can probably still hit 150 with a different character and also get better art damage from a fusion knight?
Yeah. Maximum extended slash!
You're gonna get 10 from the roll action. Yeah, there you go. 150.
Bravo! Grand design.
I know you lie there on the ground defeated, but
Massive death boulder.
L plus ratio plus.
Didn't ask. Wide flashback. Violent flashback. And Sidewinder bash. Aw, 2 off. Oh well. Bravo. Good. Da-da-da.
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper, Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going.
Huh?
Spark! And we could have had their life too. So close.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have to retreat then.
What was all that about? Weirdos.
Noah, what's wrong?
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
And a formidable friend.
True, but
an ally.
There was something else about them.
Say, you think...
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering your assistance.
Be the protagonist who helps everyone in need.
Hard to put into words, but something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Oh, why do I bother?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look. A tiny little peek?
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
Time for a follow tracks quest. But first, can I get up here?
Noah, you know how folks are when their flame clock runs low? They'll come on us like starved beasts.
Yeah, I know.
You can't get at the container from there.
But
You have
I
to go
can't
from
just
above.
turn a blind eye.
Alright.
Oh, a container.
Yes, Tyan, I know. And yes,
Container!
What in the world is this device for?
it's for grinding. Like Sonic Adventure
Like
2.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Is that?
Whoa!
Patently clear.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, yeah! Rolling around at the speed of
Mathematical!
sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You're not actually following the trail, by the way.
Oh.
Kind of left it behind.
I totally want to go this way. I meant to do that, right? Yeah.
Although, I don't think it's actually going to matter. I think you can still follow them. Hello, kitty. Meow.
Screw it.
Alright, let's go back, and then we can go forward again. You gotta actually interact with the tracks. There you go.
And then they went this way. At least this path is like blatantly obvious where they're going.
Looks like it's gonna rain.
Here we are.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
So you had some kind of rail grinding skill.
There anytime soon.
We could always take a detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
Like I said, we can't afford to be hanging around here. Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-so sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could get me to do that.
Yes, please. Hello. Tiny monkey.
Is this like a rare thing?
Might as well claim this.
A pure gemstone. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Wait, does the plot ever explain what happens when a flame clock gets empty?
I'm pretty sure that the Ferranis is unable to operate, and people just like aren't able to stay living.
Dang.
This is crazy.
It's they don't. I don't think they say it outright, but it's pretty much implied that without a flame clock, a colony just starts to die.
Woof.
Like not everyone starts dropping dead, but you just don't have any food or supplies, or like
Please listen to us.
your weapons stop working.
Come here to fight you. We can free you from your flock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Thank you.
Please, come in.
This is totally not a trap.
They're still wary of us. Can't let our guard down. We have some new names, Richard.
Colony Tau.
Colony Tau. I like this colony a lot. It's cool.
But yeah, just that is like empty.
Even for a place this...
It's real bad, Chief.
The people here seem so resigned.
Yeah. It feels like it's completely cut off from the outside world.
That's actually kind of cool how just the arms form a bridge.
It took me a surprisingly long time to realize you could get up here.
Piranha's head. Hey, watchtower. Hey, chest. They totally won't mind us taking this, right?
Might as well claim this.
See, even Tyon agrees. He's like, might as well take it. Projectoblade. This is how they got to where we were.
This was a nice find.
Yeah, screw it.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
Deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions. My first time seeing it in reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's
Heresy?
the flame clock and free everyone.
Heresy?
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right. Sorry, I failed to tell you before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so, then surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing.
Ah.
We have no need of such information.
Juniper told us we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monster in the forest they'd never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then they bumped into you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
Though, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Oh yeah? What about your consul? Where are they hiding?
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us.
You're in
Time for that to
such a
change.
strange situation.
All the more reason to get you out of this predicament.
I think you guys are getting the wrong end of the stick here.
Oh.
It's true. We aren't afraid of Colony Tau's flame clock running out. All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die.
Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
And we all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion. We'll return to the earth.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are. Slowly but surely, we are withering. We don't always find the nutrition that we need to live. Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time we return to their bodies to the earth, such will be our fate.
What's the point of fearing the inevitable? We know we're gonna die. What's wrong with us living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short. I won't argue that it feels a little melancholy. In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock, then...
Juniper! Bad news!
Tell me?
The monsters are coming straight for the colony, and they already took one of us down.
No. They came all the way here.
Time to help them.
We'll join you.
We have some new names registered.
We have some new names registered.
Yeah, so this was Pop Scope at a bad time.
Juniper, we need orders.
This is perfectly fine. We'll defeat them right here.
Juniper!
What are you?
Ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
Here we go!
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
We have some new names registered.
Appreciate it. I'll make this quick. Smooth as always, Noah. Glitter streak.
Stab. Well, I keep on mixing it up.
See what up?
The positioning of the side and the downs.
Oh
And
yeah.
I don't know why.
Kintex already.
Yep.
And nope.
What?
Too late.
So much damage.
You always wait just a little too long.
Guillaume's okay.
Yep.
He's still alive. Thank the flames.
Ah well.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad.
I mean, it's not even like an elite monster, so you're not gonna get a ton of CP from it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Again, accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
It's fine.
It's all good. Can we smash a claim clock now?
It's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us
drop
from
my
the
controller.
flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out. Looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away, I'd already accepted my fate. And letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own two hands. But then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free. If that isn't appealing, then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to simply await death. That's why you invited us, isn't it?
Even now, I'm not afraid of dying.
Kidding.
But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying there, I remembered what you told me, and for a brief moment, I felt the grip of fear. I felt so weak and helpless, yet at the same time I didn't want to let go of my dear friend. So I must have closed myself off. I stopped thinking, closed my eyes and covered my ears. Perhaps I was simply waiting for the inevitable release.
Even so, we have to keep thinking.
That's right. Even if there are things we'd rather not see, we still need to look.
and breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper, it's your call.
We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't break it, I can live with that too. Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
Oh, no council, alright.
Here we go.
Remember, this colony was said to be abandoned.
Yeah. But they said they rarely visit. So I was thinking just... Warning, level up.
I mean, it still doesn't like it. Like, grrr. Grrr.
Finally, I won't have to visit that abandoned place all the time.
This is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that end, is there any chance I could accompany you?
What do you say, guys?
Yeah.
We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay, though? Can they get on without you?
Colony Town needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and grow. So I'd like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away, and show me something new.
A journey of discovery, huh? I guess that's another thing we need in order to grow.
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
I guess I'm still hanging about though. Can't have us all gallivanting about the place.
Your castle really doesn't bother to show up, huh?
Even after we broke the flame clock? You think they'd know? Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens, you tell us immediately, okay?
Sure, can do.
It's gonna be part of the
Well, we
Awakening
don't have all
quest.
day. I think it's about time we made tracks, no?
You're right. Time to move then.
Well then, everyone.
Don't worry about us. You know we can handle ourselves.
We'll prove that Colony Tau can be so much more.
Yes, I'm sure it will be.
Off you go then, skedaddle. The colony's staying right here, waiting for your return.
Yeah, baby! The Art of Flow. You can now slide down a fixed ropes. Yeah, we can SA2 grind.
It's a pleasure.
And the inheritor is Noah. Alright.
Soccer class, cool. Also, I guess first. Yeah. So, good acro management. You can now rope slide. Wonderful, you can now cancel arts into other arts!
Without using fusion arts.
You've unlocked arts canceling!
It fills the chain gauge slightly. Let's go.
Yay!
And just
so,
everyone
one
can
other
do it
thing.
always. Yeah.
One other thing, I wanted to wait until you actually got Juniper. But Juniper appears to be non-binary.
Oh, cool.
Everyone refers to them with they, them pronouns. And the game doesn't really make a big deal of it at any point, but I think that's just kind of cool.
That's cool.
Time well spent.
I mean, technically, they did have a non-binary character in 2 with Rock, but it was even more understated. Because Rock just didn't get a lot of screen time.
Yeah.
And everyone knows the trivia about Rock's gender in the code. Will, do you know this story?
I do not.
So in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, every blade has a tag that determines whether they count as a
male
blade, a female blade, or an animal blade. Right? So males are tagged 1, and females are tagged 2, and animals are tagged 3. What do you think Rock's tag is in the code?
4.
It's 4. Rock's gender is 4.
Yep. Alright, Noah. Time to become a bow and arrow guy.
Chakra kind of cool. Not my favorite class, but they're kind of cool. They're all about aggro management and bleed attacks. Do you want to check out what they do?
We got landslide.
Landslide's actually really good art.
Damages.
I use it a lot during chain attacks whenever I launch someone. And it's division art. Staying power. So this one I didn't quite understand what it meant at first. It basically creates a AoE field around you, right? Like any of the other fields. Anytime someone performs an art while standing in that field, you shoot a little jolt of electricity at the enemy, and it forms an attack. And I think it's equal to like your base attack power. So it's not that strong, but like it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Driving arrow inflicts bleed when hitting the enemy's rear. Has a really quick recharge.
Yep. Rapid
shot. Restart attack from the side. Long recharge, but high power. And Night Hunt. It's like Shadow Eye, except it boosts your damage when attacking from behind.
Cool.
And then you got your Teledart, Refreshing Rain. It hits AoE, hits all around you in a circle. Deals more damage if enemies are at low HP. And it has a pretty big power multiplier.
I see. Not as big as Infinity Blades, though.
Yeah, well, Infinity Blade be like. And then if you look at skills.
I just 1 second. I want to take a look see at
Yeah, of course. Your master arts everything. So the arts are okay. Personally, I don't get a lot of power out of staying power. I think Hidden Thorn would be a really good art for this class, though, because it synergizes with the bleed effects.
Alright.
Yeah, the one thing I remember about Driving Arrow is that while it is strong, it also has like a really long animation.
Yeah.
Because the character draws the bow, and then they turn around, and then they shoot.
Got it. Driving the point home that this is a long animation arrow.
Which is weird, because it doesn't do that much damage.
Really wish that quick draw was from the back, because it would work perfect with driving arrow, but nope. What do you think of quick draw and jump?
I mean, it's hard to go wrong with... Which one is it? Cross Impact? Cross Impact is just one of the best physical arts in the game.
Yeah.
Because it's fast recharge, getting power charge is just too valuable. So yeah, then skills.
Yep, 1 second. Must remove pings.
Yes.
Alright. Swift Death.
Deals more damage against enemies who are low HP. Really useful for overkill and chain attacks.
Yup.
Cold Blood. Boost damage dealt when attacking an enemy that's currently suffering bleed. It's a pretty big bonus, too.
Yeah.
So even though bleed isn't that strong in this game, that bonus really adds up. And then Evasion Expertise, you just get a flat... So that's not an additional evasion on top of your base evasion. It's just a flat rate. Like, you basically become immune to 30% of ranged attacks. I think that goes all the way up to 50 as well. And then, yeah, reduces aggregate from attacks. So if you need an attacker that's just not going to generate aggro and get targeted, Stalker and Swordmaster combined is the way to go.
Yep.
I think at one point I ended up using like Night Hunt and Shadow Eye as the fusion art. Because then you get attack up, add back attack up, and you have your aggro and you reduce your aggro generation all at the same time.
Amazing.
I heard that Colony Tau had some peculiar customs, but this...
Not bad.
Alright, and
So Colony Tau is really cool. But that's all you have to do for the main story.
We have some new names registered.
I'm sorry, but you're staying here for a little bit. I'm assuming we're just gonna be able to find people around. Food for Tau.
So that's the state.
Oh, there's actually more information. We'll talk to them again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're kind of really close to the castle. So it's weird that they're just, like, not really taking advantage of the colony, but...
Ah, well. Ooh, crops.
Ah, well.
I'm sorry, but, they were going to spoil.
We have
Totally.
some new names registered.
Rope slides.
We have some new names registered.
Another passing conversation. Well, I guess not passing, but...
Got some useful intel out of that.
You're not ready for lower Back to the Wildwood yet.
Even at level 50.
Even at level 50.
Dang, son.
It's like a level 65 to 90 area, depending on where you go.
So what you're saying is I can perform another heist.
Yeah, actually. But it would be much harder than the last one you did.
Challenge accepted.
I wouldn't attempt it on stream.
Might as well claim this.
See, obviously there's a bunch of places you can explore now in old areas too, because you got the rail grinding.
Yep, I am 1000% going to probably do that off stream. But yeah, it isn't a bad thing to just be like, I'm using these Snow Pond silver coins to rank up my class, right?
Oh yeah, it's good. I primarily use them for class ranks and for completely collectible cards. I just really couldn't be bothered to grind out.
You can do that?
Yeah. Most Collectopedia cards you can spend Nopon coins to complete them.
Interesting.
The only exception are the Nopon Caravan Collectopedia cards, which is a little ironic. But
They're not bond coins. We don't need them.
yes, we have plenty of them. Coincidentally, those are the only Collectopedia cards I still haven't completed up myself. But there are plenty of silver Nopon coins, and they are grindable later on in the game. Although, pretty slowly.
Wait, I
As
see
far
what
as
you
I know-
mean by infinitely chaining now.
Yeah. You can, just like in 2, you can now cancel arts into each other. I actually don't know what gold coins are even used for other than for gem crafting.
You can buy very good accessories.
You can buy accessories with them, that's true. But honestly, most accessories are obtainable without gold Nopon coins later in the game.
I see. Do 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 do. Woo da 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 da. Oh yeah.
Woohoo! This gets the blood pumping, eh? We've so got to do that again.
For a second, I thought those were vending machines. Surely this will be fine.
The only ways to get silver and gold opera coins to drop repeatedly is to either take out unique monsters for the first time, defeat the super bosses, and by super bosses I mean enemies that have a higher level than 100, or Pepito enemies, the like metal slime like enemies will drop them.
Fate too, huh?
You know, the little fox guys that always run away from you.
Oh, I didn't realize those were metal slime enemies.
Yeah, they ever since 2, those have always been like rare enemies that they run away from you in fights, but if you kill them, they drop a bunch of experience, money, and in this game, knock on coins.
I see. Well, I guess I did that side quest. I guess I did that side quest without needing to do that side quest.
Yeah, in fact, if you actually come back here, I think, while doing that side quest, they're like, oh, you already did that, cool. And it skips a step of the side quest.
Also, why do these things have to sound so weird and mushy?
Yeah, I'm looking at this up now. Pepitos have a chance of dropping gold Napon coins, but it's 1 in 20. It's not really something that's easily grindable. I do really think that's probably going to be something the DLC adds. The challenge mode. Is they're going to add in a way to grind for Napon coins more easily.
Now, how do I get up there is the question. Maybe I think I see it. I also hear snoring.
Would it be a movable Gonzalez?
Is a movable Gonzalez down there?
Yeah, actually, they're in this biome.
Got it. I see. We have found the no-no zone. As long as nobody sees us, we'll be perfectly fine. Oh no, they see us.
Some keen-eyed enemies have found us. Now to ascend.
I'll come back to that later.
You know what's the other thing silver coins are good for? But
What?
they never are really inexpensive, is using them instead of ingredients for recipes.
Yep.
Sometimes it's like, go grind these rare items, or use 1 silver Napon coin.
I think I know what I'm doing.
I'd better send them off.
Yeah, I mean, you can use gold Napon coins to gemcraft, but the higher tier gems require so many of them.
Yeah.
It's not really advisable, because like if you spent time to grind gold Napon coins to get level 10 in all gems, it'd be way faster to just actually grind the actual materials from the enemies that drop them. Especially since apparently the grind for getting rank 8, 9, or 10 gems is not too bad because of the way burst works. You just find the right enemy, you set your whole party up to burst the enemy to oblivion, and then every time you burst them, oh yeah, by the way, cool area.
Yeah.
I don't think the adlutes here are hostile, but the skiers are hostile, so watch out for those.
Yeah, I figured. The
When in
buggers
doubt-
are always the aggressive ones.
When in doubt, grab vines.
But yeah, now, I mean, if I die, I'll go back to the plot, but you're all getting a sneak peek of what I call sneaking around at the speed of sound.
Places to go, gotta sneak around real quiet like.
And that's the end of the song, because they have to be quiet.
Exactly.
Ooh, I see pretty.
single quest that brought me up this area either, so I think this is just a cool little secret area.
I like it.
It's also where all the waterfalls come from.
Yep. And there's 2 unique monsters. As long as they don't see us, we should be able to use this one. Yep, good. This is pretty. Black Lever Bean! Bean! Base boosted beans!
Wake me up, can't wake me up inside, can't wake up, wake me up inside.
Cypher!
Is this the first time you've encountered a group of unique monsters?
Yeah.
Because that's the mechanic in this game now, is that sometimes there'll be unique monsters that spawn as a group, and you have to take them all out to count.
I like it. It's
They're
horrifying.
usually, the usual individual unique monsters are usually weaker to compensate, but obviously more enemies is almost always tougher than a single enemy.
As someone who died several times because there are bunnets surrounding the unique bunnet, can confirm. Golden container.
Got a bunch of soul points, and money, and pure gemstones.
Hey, that's a base.
Yeah, it's a Piranhas. I'm actually surprised you didn't encounter this earlier.
I may or may not have saved most of exploring for the Cascade Hulk.
Beat the 14 monsters surrounding the Piranhas.
Easy.
They're all pretty weak, though.
We can do it, no doubt about it.
Ever the paragon, Mia. Appreciate it. Glitter Street.
Not used to being able to chain. I'm gonna have to get used to it again.
I had the same situation. It's like, wait, I can do that? I was pretty sure you weren't going to be able to get the ability to chain arts at all outside of Ouroboros or Fusion Arts, but they were like, nah, here you go.
I don't get why we have to kill these fish, but alright. Conquered!
Well, while you kill these fish, I'm gonna take a quick second. I'll be back.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get some fishy deets.
Together we cannot lose.
Alright, that's 7. We're halfway there. But yeah, this place is pretty.
The outcome is patently clear.
Never a dull moment, eh?
10 down, 3 to go. Let's get these fish and cook them. Conquered! And here are our last 3.
The outcome is patently clear.
Together, we cannot lose.
And now this is the last fish. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
I got back just in time to see all the fish be killed.
Yep. We're having fish stick for dinner tonight, boys. Banana, you do know how to cook fish stick, right? No.
Probably. It is banana. If banana can cook a movable Gonzalez, she can make fish sticks.
Fair enough. 15 ether cylinders, finally
Oh
a use!
no! How am I ever going to replenish my losses?
Tyrannus Hulk rebooted. Quest complete! Also, I just realized it's been... Yeah. And I just realized I... never... actually...
Never actually what?
I haven't done the, used any SP in a long while.
Okay. We should do that. Oh, and also you should link some skills. Looks like you've been able to, you just haven't.
You found power. 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 You found power.
Do any grinding recipe to get a full chart.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Like, it took a while. I beat the game before I maxed the chart, but I managed to get 100% everyone's charts by just exploring and opening containers and missing locations.
Yep.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve. I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
It's 100.
I got a new trick up my sleeve. A new power, eh? 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 A new power, eh?
It's actually kind of convoluted to get that enhanced talent art. What the heck?
Convoluted though.
More to add to the playbook. 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 More to add to the playbook.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Sweet new skill. I can hear it in my brain,
Sick.
but I couldn't hear it on the stream.
Check out this sick new skill!
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
Last but not least, the girl with the cow.
Yeah.
Whoa, new power. Whoa, new power.
Whoa! Whoa!
New power. Whoa, new power.
Sen is very easily impressed.
New power.
Whoa!
Power.
Okay, so before you exit, go to Noah and pick a skill for that Soul Link slot on the far right.
I know. I'm thinking.
No, you go into the menu to pick it.
Oh.
Like you don't select from this. Now you select. My recommendation: either pick one of the 4 actual like unique skills, or if none of them appeal to you, go for just heat-based ones, because then you have more time in Ouroboros.
Yep.
Like, Noah's doesn't really evade that much.
Yeah.
That would be nice as extra damage.
Mhm.
Increase evasion rate.
Yeah.
And item price. Yeah, so either that, either Subtle Strike, or just heat-based. Would make the most sense here.
Works for me, thanks.
Then go to Mio, do the same thing.
Try this out, Mio.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
I like how they're like,
Do that for
hey, check
everyone.
it. Yeah.
For these two, I particularly recommend the ones that give them a buff on damage if there is a buff or debuff. So, like, Shared Curse for Uni,
Yep.
and then for
Let me just read
Tyon,
what-
do the opposite.
Let me just read what they all do. Yeah.
You might want to use this.
Yeah, Cheers, figures.
You might want to use this. Yeah, yeah.
You better appreciate this, Tyon.
Indeed.
I want you to use this.
Whoa, that's clever!
Yeah, explosive
That's
spirit on
clever.
Lance. That means if he does his talent art and he hits all 3 hits, he gets some 90% extra damage for the rest of the Ouroboros.
Amazing.
Hey, try this out for size.
I will, thanks.
Finally, new art. Volcano cannon.
using it and Sudden Impact usually. Because you don't always have the talent out ready for Winning Rush.
Yep. Burning Rain.
You can do whatever feels appropriate. I wouldn't worry too much about it. My one thing I would recommend, though, is that to check out Glorious Wing on Noah.
For sure, but first...
It's a really good ability.
Knockback, healing, accuracy down, random buff to allies. Ether Collider. Alright, so I got Phantom Smash, Rolling Strike,
and it's Glorious Wing. Grants power charge to all allies.
Hey, yo!
The art is also really quick, which makes it really good, too.
Yeah, the other one was like... the one that was there before took eons.
Unison Strike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Full Moon Drop can break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do Full Moon Drop. Shining Halo and Jaguar Slash.
Did this, like, last time when you got these Ouroboros forms? After the insert fight? One thing I really do like about being able to control the Ouroboros manually is that once you get to a certain point, like this point, you can tag in. You can either summon in Noah Ouroboros and Lance Ouroboros and have the full Smash combo, or you can summon in Neo and Tyon and have the full burst combo, just on 2 Ouroboros characters.
That's dope.
Because then, you know, Mio has break and daze, Tyon has apple and burst.
Yep.
And then, of course, Lance has break, topple, and launch. But even just without his talent, he has topple and launch, and then Noah has break and smash.
Yeah, I just want to take a look at all these Ouroboros forms real quick.
Yeah. The other one out is Unit has daze, but otherwise is more support focused, and then Sendo just hits things like a truck.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Considering
like she does have smash, but like you can pretty much just use Noah for that most of the time.
Yeah, I like.
I guess she does also have a launch chart.
They're punchers and shield and hammers. It says cancel interlink.
Yeah.
My headcanon is now they go into they interlink for a little bit to get these new skills, and then they uninterlink.
Yep. I mean, that's the implication, isn't it?
I know. I'd like to fabricate.
Don't forget to talk with the Nopon here to get the stones too. I ended up actually missing one Nopon. Like I unlocked them, but I didn't talk to them. And then at the end of the game, I'd beaten the game, I'd hit credits, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, why do I have 18 out of 19 Nopon? Where are you? So I had to go back and find each one in order and be like, is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. It was like number 16 or something. It took me like 5 minutes, but it was very funny.
I don't like the aggro of Shill. Take this and leave. Okay.
Also, yeah, this guy's name is Agroro.
Yep.
And he's known for being aggressive.
At least it's not Papana. Papana think he is too clever and by half.
If friend of Congress, kindly get out. Pick like a tree and get out.
Not bond livenesses. Lots to discuss, but we can do that later. For now... I want to go this way, and the closest one is right there. As much as I want to go to the pretty spot again.
There is a main quest to do. Alas.
Yep. Such sorrow. Wait a minute!
I guess we have to save the world.
There's a chest that I can get on the way back, if I go up here.
Ah.
You drop down on it. I'll show you when we get there.
What you're talking about?
You'll trust.
Oh, I know. I did the same thing. Black liver bean.
Black liver bean. Yeah, baby. Man, I can't believe Noah just took elite damage.
That's so elite of him.
I know, right?
I'm an alpha gamer.
It seems trouble is found.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Works every time.
It's every time.
If I made comics, I would 1000% just make a jab at... Oh. I did a dumb. And I was wrong. Back we go! I want to get that chest even if it has nothing but cash. Oh yeah, rare one. If only I could engage. I like how they're chasing the bug as well. That's just...
Good thing we found this.
Helix Conch! Also, all the items in that area just... mint.
The sky's getting a little dark.
I don't know.
That's what it's felt like so far.
Like they're all legendary or high rarity or whatever?
Yeah.
Possible.
There it is. Dang it, I was hoping to land on the grind, the SA2 grind rail like a boss.
Yeah, you would have, but you counted out the last second.
Boop.
Not that I blame you.
Might as well claim this.
Nope, on coins! It was worth it. Alright, now we move back to the main plot.
Hey now, what's that?
Oh no, I just realized something.
He's dabbing.
Yep.
It's not. It's barely a dab. Compared to that Splatoon 3 footage today, which was 100% a dab.
What? It was intentionally a dab.
This is like half a dab at most.
A hab.
Seems we have a way forward.
A sparkly guy. Ah, yo!
Is that here?
You have chosen death.
Okay, reversal edge is the spammable art. Got it.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Wait, I forgot to cover and map. Dang it. What the heck is this? What the snuff? Where'd this come from?
Good question.
Oh, this is the last one. This is the last recruitable thing. Like, just... I recognize its shape. I recognize its axes.
You remember you were like, what the heck is that? Machine Assassin?
Hey, look! There's the Machine Assassin! It's the thing we were all talking about!
Yeah, it's like a mecha, but it's walking on 2 legs. It has axes.
Can we get a chain attack on? Oh, nope, not, they're leaving.
They are leaving!
Coward! It disappeared? What just happened? It's likely we're being pursued, but I've never seen a Levness like that before. Could it be a new model? I don't think we'll get very far just theorizing about it. Let's hurry on ahead. Fair enough, but we should stay on our toes until we leave the woodland at least. Quest complete! Well, that happened. And then we never saw them again. What about that entry in the hero log? And we never saw them again.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while before that plot thread fully resolves itself.
Yeah, now that we see them right now, I have a theory, and it is that they will just keep on showing up until eventually we're just like, oi, stop it and join us. And then they'll be like, okay.
Pretty rare specimen.
Aren't you getting tired of being a reoccurring mini boss? Don't you want to join the party or something?
Now that I can chain arts, I'm having fun.
Yeah, you didn't miss it before, but now that you have it, it's like, yes.
Yeah! Also, not gonna lie, I kind of can't wait to see what new game speedruns are gonna look like in this game.
Yeah. Same.
A rare thing?
Cause like my theory is, my theory is that just speedruns are going to consist of dodging to activate chains to make things go by faster. Woo! Aw, yeah! I had to see what would happen if I jumped, and I'm so glad I did.
This is something decent, right?
A black iris. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't go over there yet. A camp spot. Whee! Everyone! It's emergency! What's up, Manana? Manana cannot cannot go on like this one extra step. We've been walking since Colony Tau, I suppose. If we can find a good place, we'll set up camp, okay? Meh! Plan need more dinner. You can be strong you can be strong a little longer, can't you, huh? Just a little? Fine. But I'm very starving today. We need to make dinner soon, and everyone must help cook. Sure, well, I'll be happy to chip in, right, guys? Hey, look, a new rest spot.
Quinpool camp.
Yeah.
Everyone, get some rest.
Clean some clothes.
Okay, good as new.
Cook some food. Also, I see the duration has definitely gone up, because it used to only be 22 minutes.
Yeah, that slow digestion perk coming in handy.
That was great for morale. Shall we embark?
And now... Yeah, baby!
Nothing to be sniffed at.
Not a bad job.
Jump.
Ultimate counter 4.
Not a bad job.
I think it was one of the green gems I saw that you could craft.
Oh, right here.
There it is. Yeah.
Perfect.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
Not a bad job.
Wait.
Nothing to be sniffed at.
Not a bad job.
Ooh, you can craft 4. Oh, I already have it.
I'm gonna craft it, and then I'm gonna craft it again.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can keep your gems relatively on pace, it's good. I managed to get most of my gems to either level 6 or 7 by the time I hit the credits. But partially that's because some of the higher level gems require just like 15 of rare materials, and it's like, okay, they clearly want you to grind if you want to get these high tier things.
Yep. Assert is level 53.
Now that's strategy.
And a quick save.
It's vital to keep a record.
Been 2 hours since we saved, so it's a good thing to save.
I mean, the autosave's nice, but yeah, it's good to save. You can never save enough.
A chance to shake off our fatigue.
Let's shake off our fatigue as we progress the story. And eat more food.
Food is entirely missing! Manana not even gets
Oh no.
full of stomach yet.
I just saw you stuffing your cheeks.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Sorrow. Foreboding music. Totally nothing bad's gonna happen.
Tats! Oh, I'm
Birds!
Turkic, I guess.
Bird stole food!
Oh no.
All the food's completely gone.
She says gasp instead of actually gasping.
What's up? What's wrong?
What did you say?
Pulls out weapon immediately.
I think she was...
Lance has woken up and shows violence.
No
Yep.
way, for real.
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Manana will leave no plate unpolished. That awful, false accusation! Not even Manana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become Frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters.
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
It wasn't Greek. That guy barely eats at all.
Right? Indeed. Riku practiced ancient Nippon art of restraint.
Hey,
Riku practice ancient art of restraint.
These footprints.
I love the conversation in the background.
Yep.
Mystery solved then. A Turkin feather. So, they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters from vile and faceless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside, we're really strapped for food.
I have Nopon coins.
I concur. Luckily, this area is
Ignore like the fact that half your inventory is food items.
too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
It's not potatoes.
That clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? Will have Riku know Manana is dignity eater?
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
Oh no. Oh no.
Look.
Looks like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry. If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Radio.
As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Since we're already out here gathering food, we could think about building up a reserve of stuff that'll keep for a while. That's a good idea. What would that be? Mushrooms, nuts, that sort of thing? I'm on it! By the way, when the Turkins got into our camp, did no one seriously notice? Nope, not even slightly. Not even a tiny little bit. Riku was busy sawing logs all last night. I'm sorry, you guys. We'd walked a lot yesterday. I'm sure you were just super pooped. You never miss something as obvious as Turkin footsteps on a good day, Mimi. I think it's safe to say we're all partially guilty of negligence this time. Indeed. However, we should also reconsider our storage arrangements for the future. Ah, well, it's water under the bridge now. No point in taking locks after an Arden's already bolted, am I right? Let's just get to the searching already. Very well. Hey, is that... An onlud! It's hard to fill up on mushrooms alone. I say we hunt some meat as well. Woohoo! I love some hunter gathering.
How did you get? Never mind.
I don't know.
Anlude meat is bargain.
The Monster Hunter, says Senna.
Guess we know what's on the menu today then.
Yoinkity yoink.
You itching to get wrecked? Appreciate it.
Aye, yo, join our fight. Hooray! Meat. Yeah. Oh man, Lamb's a strong man. Oh, wrong button, wrong button.
What are you doing?
I was trying to hit the yeet button.
Should perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's she on about, leading brand? I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but...
Friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow! Sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Oh, you know. Like that doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for? Well, Not on your end by any chance? If so, Riku have to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yoru never say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
Aw.
Hey, should we go check out the other side too? We still need a whole bunch more foodstuffs and all anyway.
Let's get some mushrooms. Oh, wait.
Hey, look! That's a really odd-looking tree.
Well, as the chef's running to it, it must be edible.
Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig!
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks! Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavor cause agonizing death.
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mio, year from now?
Even if I might not get to do it. You guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you... Whoa. Love, you've got to stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Of course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day.
isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if, bear with me, that friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren?
As an enemy?
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know same lands. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
Question.
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry.
Tom, you there?
Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny.
Is Council M still alive?
I don't know.
Thank you.
That's a pretty important question now, don't you think?
Whatever reason.
Yep.
I'd accept it. The facts. Whatever the truth
Like,
may be.
from what I've seen, like, cause...
No looking back.
Wait a minute. Console M wanted to speak to M and P, O and P.
I mean,
Or
I
was
can't
it...
very well go backwards.
I don't know.
Are you thinking of N?
Your
Yeah.
partners now, eh?
Yeah, N is the golden console, the one who looks a lot like Noah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen console M yet. There is, I'm pretty sure there's not one console in this game for every letter of the alphabet, but they get pretty close in between the main story and the side quests.
Yeah, I figured.
There's a list somewhere. I think there's like... It's like almost a little about 20, probably. Give or take, one or two.
Hello, Monkey. I'm here to steal your container. Thank you for being so understanding. You don't even want this stuff.
Listen, they're just vibing. They don't need to bother you.
Yeah.
Now to ascend.
Climbing up, climbing up. Look at me, I'm a climbing up. Hey, it's a sparkly. It's a 6-angled shard. So in post-game, what are all these weird collectible things for? If it's not spoiler.
Oh. I will say they are side quests related, but discussing what they are would probably be a spoiler.
Got it. So there's side quests, so the 4 side quests.
Yeah.
We couldn't even if we wanted to.
I didn't actually complete the side quest until I had beaten the game, but you don't have to be post-game to do it.
Neat.
Let's just say you want to gather a lot of them, though.
Yeah, I've gathered basically everyone I could find so far. What's this? We ate those yesterday, didn't we? Must have been a lots of them in these woods. Seems so. Well, that explains it. What explains what? At first glance, it looks like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what's called a naughty night. causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. Huh? So you're saying we ate these, and that's why we all slept clean through the Turkins stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis, anyway.
Oops.
I'll go and warn Mio and the others. Meh. Was Banana who put in dish? I should have known better. We all picked the ingredients together, so it's not like it's your fault. It's not you that was at fault. But then Banana blow up on lands and say many lots of mean things. Very deeply sorries. Hey, it's all in the past. More importantly, all this trudging around foraging has given me a wicked appetite. You've got enough now, Shirley. Let's go back to camp and make it into something edible. Yeah. Manana agree also. Quest complete.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
This will manage to keep us going for a while.
Huh? Is that? I can't even call this practice. Together we cannot lose. Make it quick.
Smooth as always, Noah. You've got to face me.
Perfect time. Why? Flash! Driving arrow! Butterfly!
Divine protection.
Fire claw! Back! Blizzard freak! Reversal edge! We've got them pinned down!
Monkey. Monk.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with gall.
Wait a minute, how did I miss that guy? Let me play you out.
Can't leave it like this.
And now we got all the stuff back.
All right then. That should be us good for food now.
Including the tatsu
That'll
potatoes.
last us a little while.
What's wrong, Mia?
Who's there? Come out!
Boliaris!
He's dirty.
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not? I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover,
Maliawa.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that would
Your
be
what?
as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
Some weird stuff's happening.
They're just using the same chess pieces over and over. It's messed up.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros.
Oh no, it's purple.
The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
Oh no, another cutscene.
What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Pharaonis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very well...
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
And then he ran away. Hey.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's gonna pay it any mind.
But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, Air from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Oh.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, you know, why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Ashbar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. There's still some time before they're done tweaking. And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too.
What? Really?
That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
He did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh.
And that's it. No looking back.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Geez, stuff went real.
Remember, we're up against the castle. Get too close and we may come under fire. What's up?
Oh, your voice was really robot there for just a
I think
second.
we'll be able to manage. As long as
Sorry about that.
It's still pretty robot-y, actually.
One second.
Let me make sure it's just not on my end. One sec.
Sounds like a plan.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for off-seer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
Maybe it's just on my end. Huh, that's weird.
Around this time, the whole area
Strange,
was
isn't
shrouded in
it?
They couldn't find a
Like
single cave in the
your voice definitely sounds wrong, but the stream, my voice sounds wrong too. So I think it might be just my speakers.
Using the fog to approach
Maybe.
is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event
Let me
occurs?
try.
You know, I haven't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. Oddly, it has been
No,
happening.
not that.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why.
I almost turned on the loudspeakers.
Behind the
Oops.
castle, there's an ether deposit being mined. In an area facing a
I'm gonna
lake.
try leaving the call and coming back.
Sounds
The
good.
ether being obtained there is then delivered into through a freight entrance.
That's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be any in the case. If we can just get to them without being spotted.
Then we can get into the
Yeah,
castle.
it's definitely on my end.
Okay,
ID.
let's assume we do give the guards.
I'm gonna
this.
try
What do
giving
we
my
do once we're
whole
inside
setup
the
a quick
place?
restart.
Sounds like a
Tom,
plan.
The sensors. What was the Colony 4 soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I'd put it in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land us in front of the Annihilator.
Less chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands.
A boss fight.
But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More Snuffy and water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well, let's just hope we don't have to.
Sounds like a plan, Tidos.
That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
All right. We move. Oh, look, it's the Turkins that stole our food. No, the Turkins that stole our food were black. So, Tidos, how much longer do you think we have in Chapter 4?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I should write this all down.
And also, hopefully, we'll be able to get that Defender quest. At least.
Gotta watch where we're going.
The Great Sword. Majestic as ever. We must be getting closer.
No. Poison swamps. Goody. Are we really going this way? I can't see any other way to the castle, can you? I don't want to drag our feet getting there. Be careful crossing through, yeah? Are you joking me? Afraid of heights, huh? Not afraid as such, but if we fell from here, we'd, like, die? Instantly? If Banana thinks something tasty waiting on the other side, then Banana can be brave. If we can make it across, we'll almost be out of Mactha Wildwood. Just one more hop to Kevis Castle. We'll probably have quite a good view of it from over there. Fine, fine, I get it. Let's just go get this over with.
all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree to be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance.
Ominous red eyes.
A Pharaonis? This is for me.
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So, you better make the most of it. With what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamaravi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
Man.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seemed like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
Pretend to go along with their plan and then backstab the council. Yes, good plan. I'm back. Alright, let's go.
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here. Ugh, I just want to leg it across and finish this.
We'll probably be able to go down there later, or forced to go down there later.
Here we are then.
But yeah, how much longer do you think we'll have on this, chapter?
There's Kevis Castle.
Alright, then in that case, how soon until the next hero quest?
We'll rest here today, then head out at first light.
What a relief. I was worried about the water.
Maybe 2 hours? Dang. Alright, I might just have to call it quits then, because I'm getting tired.
You alright?
Yeah, my hand slipped. Better wash this again. Am I losing feeling?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Hmm?
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now so much seems so distant.
Yeah.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still, it's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But
Yeah, it's
you
still
did
live streaming. Hey,
agree to
Jordan.
doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
Noah, do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know?
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an Offseer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
Thank you, Jordan.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it. In any case, it has no bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is.
Hey,
What's that in aid of?
do the right thing. Come on.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Oh, no high five. He left him hanging.
All right. You be that way.
Manada!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh! No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
I'm not panting, but sorry for the sounds in the background.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio,
Aww.
I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
My heart!
For the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not going to pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along.
The Switch flutes even in gameplay, that's cool.
Bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
I like that. Sadness, drama, happiness, Xenoblade. Oh. It's such a good game.
That looks like a good rest spot.
Alright, I think
Something's coming
that'll
down.
be... I think this will be where we leave off for the night.
Huh. There we go.
I am tired, I wish I could stream more, but there is way too much still to do in this chapter.
It's vital to keep a record of events.
And I'm not going to stream until like 3 in the morning again. I don't think I have the energy for that. So that'll be where we leave off for now. Few things as we're heading off. First of all, thank you all so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside of the stream, I do have a Twitter and a Discord. Both are great places to be. The number one way to support your favorite streamer is to follow and subscribe if you can. Also, oh wait, I forgot to answer the question. So what are the raffle tickets? Long story short, just every month I did a thing for subscribers and stuff, where if they want, and they could win prizes from me, such as gifts and subscriptions and whatnot. You already followed me on Twitter? Hey. But yeah, that'll be it from me tonight, folks. I already said the good old blah blah blah. I'll be back on Friday for Friday with Fans. Not sure what the Friday will be with the fans yet, but I'm definitely gonna be doing something. Yeah. But that'll be all for now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been fun. And until next time, farewell.